Hello, hello. How about Baldur's Gate 3? Hi, Musically. Hi, Displaced. Hi, Asleep Evil. Um, how about Baldur's Gate 3? I hope you're still liking it. I had part of it spoiled for me at my D&D game. So, I'm glad. I'm glad it's amazing. I'm looking so forward to playing it, but I think it's gonna be a while. I would say that it's fine, except I was a little frustrated for sure. And I said that to the person because previously, you know, I think everybody asked, like, has everybody seen the D&D movie before we start talking about it? And it was just given out. And I was told, oh, it happens really early. And it's like, even so, I didn't enjoy that. And so I said that out loud of kind of like hey, I didn't enjoy that. And then I just kind of got a whole, like, it's fine. Like, I think I get to decide that. And actually, no. And somebody else had to pipe up and be like, yeah, no, I'm with her. That was pretty rude. Yeah. It's followed a pattern of behavior. Part of me's thinking, like, maybe I should just take a break for, like, an undetermined amount of time. Because no matter how much the feedback I give, which is like, hey, that was pretty mean actually, or that was rude, I didn't enjoy it. It seems like that's a joke rather than, like, taken seriously. As if I don't mean what I'm saying or something. It's like, I probably should just spend my time in a way that's not gonna make me feel like bummed out. It's fine. It's, you know, I don't mean to start this off on, like, a bummer thing. So, I am gonna say, I spent a lot of time playing Zelda, bopping around. I went through 2 full blood moons just doing laps, getting Zoanite. What else did I harvest? I harvested a bunch of stamina mushrooms. I went after, like, 3 falling stars. Like, I got to play a bunch of Zelda, and it was pretty fun. Oh, and I was playing on my new controller. I have a Pro controller now, so maybe I'll push fewer wrong buttons. Although maybe I'll just won't have a excuse for pushing wrong buttons anymore. But, like, look, oop. Why is it all the way over here? Ah, I must have been leaning on the joystick, but, like, I'm not used to how tall the joysticks are on the Pro controller. Like, they feel ridiculously taller. For some reason. But, what else did I get? Oh, I went searching for fire keys because it's something that I need for, a few of my item upgrades. And so I was basically just doing circles around Death Mountain looking for mobs. I took pictures for my, for the, like, the bestiary, whatever that's called. So that I could identify creatures. And I put the flame Lizalfos on, like, my radar, and I killed like 1,000,000 of them, and none of them dropped a tail, and I know for certain that when I checked them, they were all had tails. So, for real though, it's just plain rude that they ignore your concerns. Yeah, well, it was more just that it's like, it's one specific person, and that person is unfortunately the DM, so, yeah, like, the other person who was talking kind of went, oh, sorry, like, then they understood, like they definitely understood that I genuinely didn't appreciate it, and that, hey, oh, whoops, I screwed up, you're right, you know, kind of a, I didn't think, kind of a thing, and no, it's unfortunately, it's the DM. So, what else did I do? I got a bajillion pose. Oh, I got a bajillion pose. I actually don't think I really need to do anything in Terrytown. That's just where we ended up. I think I was trying to get to... What's his face? Do I have enough, I did so much running. Or yeah, I had just traded bubble gems or something, and that's why I was there. I'm pretty sure. But like, look at all the pose I got. I got pose. I got more crystallized charges because I turned in a bunch of zoanite. It's just kind of some fun, mindless farming. I had so much fun doing that. So we should go to Lookout Landing and turn all that in. Let's do that. That sounds like a great plan, right? Yes, I'm glad you all agree. We got Poes in different area codes. I mean, specifically, yeah. I like the Poe collection and the Poe statue thing. I've just always really liked the character design of the Poes in the game, and I'm a little sad that they're not as cool as they have been. They were terrifying in Twilight Princess. They're obviously very cute in Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, but I've just always really liked Poes. They're pretty neat. I need to go turn this in to get some more statues. I suppose I could like wander around down there, but that's one of the reasons why I got so many. Yes, I would like a location. Thank you. Didn't I already know this? Did I not? Did I already know this? I guess I'll have to watch that back because okay. Actually, let's just go down there. What else am I doing? I'm turning in. I don't need to turn the charges because I already did that. Oh, I did put down one travel medallion. While I was bopping around Death Mountain, I found some fire keys right here, so every time there's like a blood moon, it'd be really cool to like go here, because there's a couple of fire keys. I guess the game would have to tell me if I didn't. But, I don't know. Okay, well, I mean, we have a thing right next to it, so let's go take a look at it. I really hope it's like the hat, the dark armor hat. I feel like we only have like 2 more pieces of this armor to finally build our first full armor set, but I did mark a few Koroks that I came across while like running between areas that I thought I'd already been, and I think I had, just like not from that exact angle. But I legitimately, it's nice. We've gone so many places now that it's easy for me to like, air quotes, explore, not really explore, but like walk between places and not be spoiled for anything. Okay, so just this away. Do I want to go above or below? Let's go over these branches. Let's like climb them and jump from them. And it was also really neat, all the stamina. I'm still really enjoying this. After we get a full line of hearts, I might start dipping into stamina again. It's been very, very helpful for climbing. How was your weekend, Displaced? What did you do that was fun? I assume, did you play any Diablo or was it all Baldur's Gate? Ooh, there's Zoanite down there. Okay, hold on. I got from there was like a booby trap that was on Death Mountain that I just stole their booby from. I put it on a stick, so it's been really good for mining. A really good weekend? Fantastic. Baldur's Gate 3 up last night, and so until then it was Diablo. I am glad you are having fun. I don't necessarily need to know. I do know you can play as like a tiefling, but that's legit all I know. And also that there's full frontal nudity, which I was very surprised about. And then the other spoiler that I got that I will not say out loud because, you know, other people did not, Fire keys! consent to be spoiled for that game. They're not expecting it in this environment, and so I wouldn't do that. Spear. I guess we'll just do this. Good job, Sidon. So the thing is, like, I think I have enough Fire Keys eyeballs. It's just the tails. And I walked all over Death Mountain in the places that I was comfortable going that I didn't think were spoilers. And followed my beeps and nothing. Like, I fought so many of them. No tails, no tails. Who doesn't have a tail nowadays? But it was my friend's daughter's birthday, and we took them to an escape room. Ooh. And we failed horribly. Oh no. was it, this is a rude question to ask, but was it the escape room's fault, or was it your, it's fine if you don't succeed, like, you know, as long as you had fun, that's like the point. But like sometimes those rooms are counterintuitive. Not horribly, I guess. The lady running it said we made it halfway through. Hey, that's not so bad. That's not like wildly in the wrong direction. Okay, there we go. There's the statue. Yeah, I guess I haven't come over here. There any... I don't see any light roots in the distance. That's a Poe in the background. Huh? What? No! Ah! Ah! What? Oh, these are the frocks, aren't they? Ah! Get him, Sidon! Ah! I do love how they seem to be made out of pure zoanite. Where did it go? Ah! I got him with my shield. That was fun, actually. Are we done? Ah! Sorry. I didn't mean to yell right into the mic. I'm sorry. Sidon, you have to finish them. Silly goose. It was the first time for the vast majority of us. There were definitely some hints we missed, and we spent probably the first 15 minutes just trying to figure out what we were doing. That was, I think, our problem with the last one we did. We spent a lot of our time in the first room. I would say, for a reason that was not our fault. I'll be honest with you. We were given an assortment of letters and meant to divine from what? I have no idea. That we were supposed to create a random word for them, for the lock, and it turns out that the word was help. But Wellspring of Power? Oh. We're right under the Spring of... Oh. Hold on, I'm sorry. So there's a goddess Hylia statue down here, and down here, these are like inextricably tied to each other. Inextricably? Oh, I feel like I'm using that wrong. Inextricably feels like you can't remove them from each other, but it could also, in my mind, I thought meant that it's like... for a reason that is difficult to understand, and I don't believe that that's what I mean. I'm using the wrong word. Pretty sure. Hi. We were split in 2 rooms to start, and one of the first puzzles we did got a key from their room we used in our room to unlock a box with a switch that turned their lights on. Oh my goodness, they were in the dark the whole time? Yep, here's the post thing. What are we getting this time? We've encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. So if this is the case, if they're a dark hood. Nice. Okay, yes. Oh. That's nearly all the Pose I collected. Okay, alright. I guess it's a good thing I farm. So I have a thought. There was a hint in the top part of the box that we missed that would have saved us a good 10 to 15 minutes had we noticed it right when we opened it. Oh no. Yes, further blessings. I don't see any other spot. Oh, I see a light route over there. Ooh, that we definitely haven't gotten. So I'm pretty sure it's not this one because we're looking right at it. Okay, let's see if we can get... Ooh, is that the lava area? Can I maybe not go over there? I don't know. But it seems like there's an analogous location. Oop, there's a couple of them over here. Okay, hold on. Is this gonna indeed be... Oh yeah, we're gonna be right under Death Mountain. We can't go over there. So... Here's where one of the goddess statues is, right? Where's the other... There's one up at the top of Mount Lineru, right? Yeah, the Spring of Wisdom. So if I go down... That must be this one that I talked to, right? Sorry, I'm just thinking something out loud really quick here. And then the one for Feroche is down here in the jungle area. The Spring of Courage, right here. So if we go... Oh, ho, ho, there's not one here. Oh, can we get down there? It's just, it would save us having to get another bargainer statue hint. Let's start here. This looks like this is kind of like clear from point A to point B. Ooh, I'm excited. We're doing detective work. I'm genuinely very, very proud of myself for like... Oh, and we get healed at the light. Nice. Okay. For like doing this detective work or whatever. I want to go over here, but I don't... It looks like we can sort of go straight through, but I want to get a little height here because I want to get up. What is that area? Okay, I think we can mostly float over there. And then go up and around. Stamina gang! I wonder if there's more of this, like, light costume. I have no idea how I'd find it down here. The first one I got at, like, a mining area, so maybe if we find other mining areas, like, maybe if I go on, like, the mine car tour. But I definitely, like, the big goal for today is I definitely want to get started on, like, the main quest Rito area. That, I think, is going to be really fun. And so I would like to try it. Okay, so let's go up this way. Ah! Hi, Keese. Bye, Keese. Let's see if we can avoid them. Probably not, huh? Ah! Oh, look, there's more Poes. Get him, Sidon. Okay. More Poes. Okay. Oh, by the way, Displaced, I added that command you asked for last time, so enjoy. I hope the kiddos had a fun birthday. That sounds really fun. I think escape rooms, when I was a child, were not really a thing. So I think that would be really fun to do. Man, this area is huge. Oh. Uh-oh. I do not mean to... Hi. Guys, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm not even here. Don't mind me. Ah! Don't mind me. Don't mind me. No, 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 I'm out of stamina. Sidon, turn around. You're pointing the wrong way. Ow! Sorry, sorry. I don't mean to yell. I'm sorry. Where'd he go? He's not even anywhere. This looks like an open field. That is just a great place for a Lionel to be. So we're gonna save really quick. I think they mind you. You know what? You're right. I think I don't have them fooled. I think they do in fact mind. So is that... Okay, yeah, that is where I usually go. I probably could have just floated here from the mining area, huh? Well, it's fine. We're fine. How are you? How's your Sunday musically? At this point, I should probably... I could have just gone over there and gotten, like, the airplane. Okay. I guess we're going around. Ah! Don't mind- oh, that's a- Don't mind me. Don't mind me. This is not gonna work again. I'm gonna get so minded. Nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Whew. Oop, pose. Ah. I'm not bothering you. Leave me alone. Man, this is just a sea of gloom. How am I supposed to get past this? Ah! Leave me alone. Ah! No. Ah! It's not allowed. How can they still hit me? We could have just done a track thing. All right, hold on. I shouldn't have done this, and I'm going to do this. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna get healed up by the light root. I'm sorry for the meta. It's Sunday. That's fair. I'm sorry it's not like an exciting it's Sunday with an exclamation point. Okay, there we go. Get ourselves healed a little bit. I definitely didn't undo everything we just did because I have a plan. I did steal a lot of roasted fish from monsters. And then we're gonna go here and we're gonna get on that track. Deglumified, exactly. Went to the day spa. Okay, pop can noises. Give me a second here. Even though it's not pop, it's water, but... There we go. There's your lemon limeade sparkling water ASMR. Do I have enough to buy this? I didn't realize these got replenished. I have 77. Let's buy some. $30 takes 90. Oh, total required. There we go. 72. Let's do this. Yeah. I do like that they, like, the accurate number disappears from the shelf. That's very cute. I guess I don't mean to have this be... I really want a cart. But I don't know if there's a cart down here. I don't see a cart. I want to go backwards. So here's a question. Can I bring a cart from... No, there's carts down here, but there's no way I could get them up. I guess we gotta put the glider on there. I don't have to, but that's what I'm going to do. Unless I've made a cart recently. Can I make that out of zoanite somehow? Cart. So how much would this take? It would take 3 zoanite. Honestly, sure. Okay, that's exciting. Ah! And now I immediately can't make it look nice. There we go. Probably should have made it down there. Cute, I have a green cart. Okay, and then we're gonna put a... wait, I have to pick it up first, because if I put a seed on it, it'll start. Okay. Let's go! Oh no. Guess I gotta put it back on the track. Up. 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 This feels very Donkey Kong minecart thing. Oh no. Wait. Okay, hold on. You better come back. No. 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 There we go. Okay, all right. We're gonna get there eventually. Here we go. Okay. You had to install a new kitchen faucet? How did it go? Hey Billy Throttle, sorry. I'm busy crafting stuff, so I'm totally I'm totally distracted. How am I gonna go over there? We could do a flyer. Okay, if I take this... Put this here, and then I do this. How's my kitchen coming along? I made progress on something else this weekend. So, it's not at where I would like, but I made overall progress in my life. And so that is what I am choosing to focus on. How's your kitchen feel now that you have a brand new faucet in place? Oh, and then we're gonna get a steering stick. Steering stick. There, 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 there. In the center. In the center. Okay. And then... Okay. Now what we probably need to do is just put this on the track and then turn it. I think that should work. Should help us lift off. Ooh, got my fingers crossed. That's good as long as you're happy with the progress you made. Yeah, I also, the people that I finally found to return my calls are coming tomorrow. So I might finally... I don't like these guys. Able to have. Nope. Don't like that. I need to get a different weapon. There we go. I want this over here. Leave me alone. Here we go. There we are. Let's take off. Here we go. Okay. There's something up here. Whee! But yeah, they're supposed to be coming, they are supposed to be coming tomorrow. So I am so excited to finally get a professional that I can throw money at and be like, please just fix. I have too many house projects, please just fix. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, he sees me. I was like, maybe he doesn't see me. He sees me. No! I don't like that. Alright, hold on. I gotta eat this as soon as he spits me out. Eat it mid-roll, Link. There we go. Oh, I did collect more dazzle fruit, too. That was one of the things that I did a lot. I found that up in the sky when I was doing the zoanite mining. Okay, hold on. We need to dazzle him again. No, I double dazzle fruited you. Stop making me run to the other side. Bye. Yep. Nope, that was the wrong button. Turns out, no, I don't hit better buttons, you guys. We've solved this mystery. I don't do it. Defense up. The meat skewer, no. Honestly, let's have the mighty bananas. I just gotta remember to... No! Okay, phew. I only have so many of those. I didn't need to do that with an arrow, but we're okay. Why is it not working when I do it? My timing is really bad. We got this, though. Yep, I want him to be, hitting me higher so that I can get the arrow, but then I don't remember to do that. I'm pushing the wrong input somewhere. Mm-hmm. Nope, not splash fruit. There we go, dazzle fruit. Wait, did he eat that? Was I feeding him? Okay. There we go. Well, that went through 10 whole dazzle fruit. Oof. I knew this open field was bad for something. What I should be wearing is this top instead of the climbing one. There we go. This is an atrocious outfit, but... Let's go get some more zoanite. Oh. It seems like they're all next to these, like, copses of zoanite, which makes sense, right? Like, I would also live near my food source. Wish I could wash away the gloom. We need to get this way. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, just through here. That's fine. Okay. Did I save after we killed the frogs? I probably should. Again, just in case we come upon a Lionel. One day I'm gonna get good enough to get those. But I don't think we're up there in power yet. For me, anyway. Yeah. Okay, over here. Bunny hop. This protection is really nice, actually. Okay. Should probably go for the weapon, since I need to make another one, since I lost one. Let's do this. Let's go to the weapon. Grab it. What is it? Why are there, like, weird spirits who have ungloomified weapons? If we never know, I'm fine too, but I kind of want to know. It's reminding me of in Twilight Princess, which this armor again reminds me of Twilight Princess. But it reminds me of Twilight Princess, where you have to go to those, like, ghosts that teach you techniques, which I don't know if it's been confirmed canon or if it's just fanon, that is like a previous iteration of Link training himself. But an interesting idea. Get this, and then we'll fuse. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay, let's climb up here. Oh, we're close. I feel like we're close. But that's based on nothing. Ah! Okay, we need to deal with these. Because if I don't, it's gonna be a problem. Here, this is a bad enough sword. How come my thing didn't protect me? Okay, they're gone-ish. They're gone enough. Let's check really quick. Nope. Oh, we're still quite a ways. We've traveled a ways, but we're still quite a ways. I don't like these guys. Go this way. See if maybe I can get around faster this direction. Nope, that's also a wall. Okay. What if I go up this mushroom and then I go up and over? No, okay. Where are you? There. Get out of here. Here we go. If I don't do this now, I feel like I won't remember to... okay. I won't remember to try this. Cool thing. Oh, you know what I should have done? Whoops. Number 1 is rested here. Oh, I can. There we go. I should have gone up into the surface and found a hole that was closer nearby. Nope, stop. I want you to jump. Jump the other way, please. There we go. Can I go up? No, that's too tall. That is without a doubt way too tall. Okay. Leave me alone. Oh no. Pardon me. I don't mean to cough right into the thing. Is this even the right direction? No, not particularly, but maybe it'll get me around. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh no. Whee! Just running valiantly through enemies. Ah! Okay, let's go this way. Now we're taking a turn. This doesn't feel right either. Oh, wait, maybe. I feel like maybe we've come across a route. I feel like these are like highways that you can traverse across. Let's try it. Okay. 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 Well, this sure isn't nothing. Okay. Uh-oh. Actually, is it? Can I go up this? No. Okay. Let's try this. There's a hole here that would get me closer. It's either this hole or the other hole. Let's go here. Oh. Taking a shortcut. And we did accomplish killing a Frox. I think this is the big hole that Faroche goes down. So hopefully we'll run into Faroche too. Because we definitely need to get Faroche's claw. So maybe we'll get lucky. I'm heading, yeah, this way. Let's go see if we can catch a glimpse of Faroche. Not at the moment. Boo! Where's my dragon? I do wish that Faroche, while they are, you know, gracefully sweeping across Lake Hylia, could just, like, pluck that Gleeok off the bridge and dump it into the water. That'd be really nice. I'd like that, please. Okay. And then here. And then it looks like I haven't gone through this one yet. Because it's not marked on my map as an abyss. Leave me alone. Goodbye. Hills of Baumer. Oh, there's Faroche. Okay, well let's go get a claw real quick. Nope, nope. What I need to do is put on some of my leather resist stuff. This. There we go. Okay, we just need to get to a claw. Here we go. Ooh, and Faroche is kind of taking us in the direction we want to go. Yes, okay. Okay. Okay, that looks like we got the claw. Okay. Thanks for the lift, Faroche. Where did it go? Did you guys... Oh, there it went. There it went. Who isn't a microwave? Most sentient beings, I think. Yes, okay, and now we are just in a puddle of gloom, which is a bummer. Gotta get out of here. Go! Go! Okay, phew. If only we could get back up there and hitch another ride on Faroche. I don't think that that's likely. Okay. Right, I think we're going a good way. Oh. Okay. How far across is it? Okay, not so bad. Whew. Oh, it's a pole. Thank you, Musically. It's a pole. I'm sorry. All right, enjoy your pole, everybody. How far are we now? We're very close. Okay. Let's try climbing up here. Ignore. Ooh, okay, we should get that light route, because that's going to make traversing over here much easier. So let's go this way. Ooh, what's that? What is that? What's that? All valid questions. Ah! No! No! No, 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 no. Leave me alone, trees. Get the light route. Okay. Everybody's a microwave, good to know. Out of curiosity, how difficult is it to not have hot spots when you cook? Since you're all microwaves, and so you know everything that a microwave would know. I love how we're just in this moment, but the tree is still advancing upon us. Nice. Okay. Dispelled the darkness. Amazing. Okay, so over here there's something. This temple looks very similar to the temple that's up in the sky. What is that? Near impossible? Oh no. Construct factory. What? What is this? This looks like I need to add stuff to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces in this little onion. Okay. Oh, that guy got himself in a muddle bud. Look at him. Goofy tree. Okay. Honestly, I think what we're gonna try to do is just ascend really quick. Source, I'm a microwave. Good to know. Okay. Can I sneak up on this guy? In light in pants that emit light? No. And then we should put on higher AC that isn't light. Okay. Go. You don't see me. You don't. Nope, you don't see me. You don't see. It didn't see me somehow. Okay. Let's go. Yes. We did it! That was weirdly successful. Okay, there's a big Poe there, I guess. We could do that. For some reason that robot doesn't see me. There, let's go up again. Here we go. Okay. Hi. Just a Zonai charge. Is there anybody in charge here? Haha. In Zonai charge. Is there like a front door over here? There a person somewhere? Like a bot that would be up and live and wanting to talk? Doesn't look like it so far. A large Poe. Maybe at the very top. Ooh, that's a big Poe down there. Let's go get that one. And then there's another light root right there. Let's go up this way. Here we go. Hey, Muff. How's it going? Enjoy your freg. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Just climb up. Yes. More? Yes. Let's keep going. Okay. Oh, another big Poe. Another big Poe. Nice. What's going on over here? Is this the top of a light root? It is. Okay, hold on. Wow, those get huge. Huh, okay, so there's nothing up here except for Poes. There's no, like, friendly bot to talk to. Okay. Well, we could go over here and get this. It looks like it's not that far away, but looks can really be deceiving, I think. Let's see. Oh. Okay. That looks like that's just a thing to climb. Well, I probably should have saved first. But we should be able to just climb this. Yeah! Oh. Yes? These trees look sentient. I don't know why. Just making me nervous. Okay, let's go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay. More points. This is not the right direction. Hey Rose, how's it going? How's your Sunday going? Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Hopefully with this area now like extra illuminated, we should be able to turn around and go find that statue that I'm convinced is over here. It's going good. How about you? It's going pretty good. I had a good sleep. I got some pretty good food. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it really super dispelled everything. And what else did I do? Oh. Over here. Is that floating? Okay, I'm interested. We're so off track. Hey, Jay Schwan! Thank you for the raid. Give me just a second. I'm gonna get that guy. There we go. Whew. Alright, hi. How was the rest of Darkest Dungeon? Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Hi, Ragnir. Ragnir? Did I do that okay? Hope you were successful. You were doing... Ah! Oh, he's shooting at Sidon. Leave me alone. Don't you hit my fake boyfriend. Go. My ghost guy. How dare. Oh. Oh, he's carrying a bunch of zoanite. Hey, you know what you need? Get. There we are. I do need to start getting the water shield more from Sidon, because I keep forgetting that it, like, also shields you from attacks. And that's pretty neat. Darkest Dungeon went well, getting ready to fight the Viscount. Ooh, yeah, he was difficult. I hope you're having good... You've done that before, though, right? I know last time it was my first time, but, like, you've run through the whole thing before, right? You're just doing it on the harder difficulty? What? Okay, I thought, like, what are these? They're just frocks. They just didn't look normal to me. Good job, Sidon. Did you see how he got him? He ducked and he dodged or whatever. Got him. Amazing, perfect. Oh, and this is the right direction now. My curiosity was correct. We're going in the correct direction. Yeah, you have... Okay, good. That's what I thought. I'm glad my context clues were indeed correct. What is going on down here? You know what? I'm gonna stop being distracted. Ooh, look at that big Poe. I say immediately. Oh my god. What is this? What is this the spine of? Is this a dragon spine? Do you guys see this? Of course you see it. It's on screen. That's a dumb question. I'm so sorry. What in the world is that? That's too big and I don't like it. So now that I've beaten the Viscount, and you don't have to answer, feel free to just like de-stress from stream or whatever, but what's your strategy for the Viscount? I know what mine was. Ooh. Right, we can get this guy again. Hey, Solip. The plan was not to be down here, but then I got distracted, which never happens on this stream. Hi, Stoop Elder. I like how the sky stuff was so heavily marketed and then the underground is so much bigger. You know what? You're right. You're right. That is kind of like... I didn't realize that. There is so much more underground than there is sky. Hi, Ninja. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How was Baldur's Gate 3? No, obviously no spoilers. I keep popping in and seeing your guy. I love the look of your character, by the way. Again, through my fingers, I am peering through my fingers at your screen so as not to see any dialogue or any of that stuff. It's really good. Oh, I'm so glad. Hello, raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Ninja. I'm really happy to hear. I had somebody who said that it was like there was kind of too much to do, and that's the only negative feedback I've heard from it. Oh my gosh, look at this beautiful waterfall. Ooh. Oh, how pretty. As I walk through this purple grass. Oh. But that's like the only thing I've heard, and I think I can understand that it might be overwhelming for some people because there's probably a lot in that game. I feel like, I guess I haven't looked too close at the ears because again, through eyes or stuff, but I think Ninja's playing a human. Like a human or a half-elf would be my guess. Where am I going? Left Arm Depot? What? Who is this? Ooh, sorcerer. What? What? I guess we'll put a star there. This is a left arm thing and it's not allowing me to do a thing. Oh my god, do you see how they... That's so cool. What? Okay. Oh, ooh. I almost went face first in the lava. Okay. Alright, I gotta figure out what's going on here, but I don't think now is the time. Obviously, this is the left arm for the construct area. I get that. But I need to go to the other place. I need to go here? Or somewhere... This. What's this? This looks like a giant robot from the head down. We need the, we're looking for the bargainer statue. If anybody sees a bargainer statue and I miss it, I'm perfectly fine having that called out. Because where is it? It's gotta be up, right? It doesn't have to be, I guess, but I would think that it would be. Ah! We got this, we got this. Amazing. Do they let you... Okay, so this is... I'm genuinely asking, and so feel free to mute or whatever, but like, do they... Is it like 5th edition where like at level 3 they let you pick your subclass to sorcerer, or do they do it different? Like, that's genuinely the only thing I'm wanting to know. Like, did you get to pick to be a storm sorcerer, or are you like just picking from sorcerer spells? I don't know why this, like, that feels okay, I think. To know. Bargainer statue. Wellspring of Courage. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's gotta be a statue here. Is this it? Is this it? Ooh, look at that big Poe. This thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Is this a whole ass statue? Can I get up? Can I get up? Oh, I can. Okay. So where's the head? Oh, here? This looks like the right symbols. No. Yes. We found it. We found it. I divined it might be here, and it's here. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm so excited. You who stand before me, make an offering. Offer me pose. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, of course. Yes. Pose. Mm-hmm. I have. Give me armor, please. Yes, the hood. What does it look like? What does it look like? Oh, it does look like Zant. And I have the exact amount of stuff. Guess what we're buying? We did it! We did it! We did it! Ah! Okay, okay. Hey, Teeter Totter, how's it going? I hope you had a nice start to stream. I have to munch on dinner, but have a good lurk. Thank you for hanging out. The game you were playing earlier, or it was during your Be Right Back, because I've been doing laundry and stuff. I couldn't tell what it was, but it looked kind of fun, like a puzzly game. Okay, let's go get some more. But oh my gosh, okay. I wonder if that's all the pose. Okay, hold on. Is there anything behind? Oh, of course. Ah! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ow. Leave me alone. There's always secrets behind waterfalls. What else? What else? Who's not dead? Who's not dead? You. There we go. Oh. Oh. We did it! My Be Right Back cycles through about 80 oh, I'm sorry, then I suppose that's not a very good... I didn't give you a lot to work with, did I? Alright. That's fair. Please be armor, please be armor. Armor? That works too! Dang, okay. Hehehe. Behind the waterfall secret. That felt super cool to get, by the way. I love it when shit is behind a waterfall. It's just, mwah, it's mwah. Good game design. Stu Elder, thank you for the follow. Technically, I suppose that's true. I suppose a little bit. Very, very, not in a way that doesn't involve you doing work, which is not very nice of me. I'm gonna put on the Zora armor and let's just, can we get, I wanna, oh god. Is this, is there anywhere up here to land or stand or anything? I bet not. Hold on, okay. Nope, other way. I wanna go. No, there's not really a place to go from here. Okay. Alright, it's just a cool waterfall. We're good. Alright, well, I think that satisfies a lot of my curiosity about over here. Unless we see another, like, bright bloom. I find sleuthing to be too interesting to be work. That's fair, you know what? If it scratches a brain itch, then it is not work at all, is it? Okay. Do we see anywhere else? I mean, there's like a million Poes over here. But I bet there's not even any more, like, brethren to unlock. I have a feeling... Ooh, have we not gotten this one? Hehehe. Oh, that looks like fire keys. Wait, I have enough fire keys. It's the fire Lizalfos tail that I don't have. I was on purpose trying to, like, level up my cold weather armor because I wanted to do the Rito stuff after this. Which is where we're going to be going late ninja raid. Hi, Eric. How's your Sunday? Thank you for the frag. And sorry, Displaced, you already answered. Okay. It's based on 5e, but doesn't follow it specifically. Some spells are slightly different, but you get to pick subclasses. Okay, that was the thing I was curious about, was the... Nope, get out of here, bot. Ban. How do I delete the message? How do I delete? I'm not very good at this. Oh, it's... Block them. Report them. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. All right. Oh my gosh, we unlocked so much. Thank you for the hints, everybody. I just need to... I don't really have to do that very often. Everybody's very behaved when they're not a bot trying to sell me stuff. Dogehype.com. Get out of here with that nonsense. Hook it up with a sword and I'll take care of them. I suppose that's fair. Let me see here. Do we want to do this? Do we want to do this? We don't really have a lot of... Ah! Don't have a lot of, dazzle fruit, which is what I usually like to use. Okay, hold on. Ah! I'm trying to get his stuff. Eh! Okay, hold on. I say, are we doing this? And then I just start doing it. Here, can I electrocute you, or are you too big? Are you too big? Eh. Get him, Sidon. Poke him, please. Sidon is actually doing damage. That's very nice. 2 Poes. Always be Poe collecting. A, B, P, C. Okay, I do. Oh, that doesn't hit his eye. My little cheat code. I can get up here and get a little bit of height. Height. Yep, height. There we go. Okay. There you are. Okay. Now I need to get his stuff on fire. There we go. Okay, and then let's hit him. And then the other one. Nope. Ah, ow. That does a lot. Oh, wait. This is where I want to be, actually. Just gonna cheat again. Get him, Sidon. You don't have to be good at the game if you just get into a lot of bullet time. Okay, Go, go, go! Getting into bullet time makes you good at the game? Thank you, you're right, you're right. You're right. I'm very good at the game. Oh, did I get him? That's how good I am. I definitely noticed what was happening. Ooh. Is that better or worse than what I have? I don't know. Oh, I needed the guts for something, actually. Good job, us. Way to go. Gamers for sure. You're right. That's exactly what's going on here. Certified gamer. Why is there just a random fan here? Don't get that, but that's fine. Honestly, I think we're good down here. I think we did a really good job. Obviously we need to figure out what's going on with this, like, construct factory at some point. But, like, we did the super extra quest that we set out to do. Oh, we can bring, Ferocious Scale to the Spring of Courage, because we got Ferocious Scale when we went down the hole. Oh my gosh, it's all coming together, you guys. The prices is lower than any competitor. Think of the savings. You know what you save money on is not buying anything. Oh my gosh, my shoulder just popped. Whew. Let's go offer... Oh, what is this? Oh gosh, we're getting so sidetracked. Yeah, but what does this quest do now that we have the final scale. Is that gonna repair the goddess statue? Am I gonna figure out why there's a connection between the goddess statues and the Poe statues? Like, very interested in this concept. Here we go. Okay, I think I need to put it in the water because I tried to put it on the pedestal last time and that did not work. Claw. By type. There we go. Last game, ferocious stuff was stuff that I had in abundance. Hold on. Do I need to start this quest first? I think I do. I'm talking to the goddess statue. Is that true? The goddess statue in that canyon has toppled. These are ill tidings, devout swordsman. That is the mother goddess statue. I implore you to help me to restore her. Seek out the golden spirit. I just put this in the water. Golden spirit Faroche, who looses lightning as she dances across the heavens. Okay, they're all gals. Yep, I'll take care of it. Please, I beg this of you. Guess what? Fastest quest ever. Enjoy. Did you know you can save on your car insurance with Gecko? I did. I've heard that before. Oh gosh, I skipped. Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the mother goddess statue. For this pious deed, I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. It's going to be a topaz. Yeah. With your aid, a measure of our strength has gone to restore the mother goddess statue who dwells in the vast canyon. You should make pilgrimage there in tribute. Okay. So now we can go check on the statue. Maybe it's all better? Here. We're doing quests. I saw Faroche in the distance while I was doing my offline stuff gathering, and I went and got a scale from Faroche, but I specifically did not go get a claw because I was like, that is a quest thing, and that is an on-stream thing, so I'm very much limiting myself for my little gathering stuffs. But like, I turned left and Faroche was right there, and I'm like, I mean, I can get a scale. Oh my gosh, look how pretty. It's like 1,000,000 Koroks are circling her. Oh, I wonder what this is going to get as like a little bonus. Would it be a diamond? Because if it's a diamond, that's... just feels like it might be. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, I am deeply grateful for the aid you have provided to the statues of the springs. I bestow this upon you in recognition of your wisdom, power, and courage. Okay, that's the little Triforce things. I'm sorry, what? White Sword of the Sky. A sword said to have once belonged to a hero from the sky. Its beautiful white blade stands out. When it's wielded, a strange yet heavenly breeze kicks up around you. Go and bring peace to this world. What? Is this a one-time thing? Or was my inventory full? Do I recognize the sword? Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, I can't wait to see that like blacksmithing channel make this sword. Ooh, okay. You guys know what I'm talking about, like that that blacksmith channel on YouTube that like makes fantasy swords and stuff? Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. They've done the Fierce Deity sword and a lot of the ones from Adventure Time. Forged in Fire or something like that? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do... Last time when I got the Master Sword in the last game, I was too nervous to use it because I thought I could only use it against Ganon. And so I never used it. And I didn't realize for a very long time until the person who was watching me play cajoled me. They're like, use it. And I'm like, fine. And I did like a little save scum and I used it until it shattered. And then it did the countdown. So this just feels like too nice of a reward. Did I save? Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm gonna try to make it shatter. It's a History Channel show. Okay, well then what am I thinking of? I guess, you know what? I need to go out against stone because it's not gonna let me do any damage here. Hold on, that didn't do any damage, right? No, it's not taking any damage there. Okay, we could go get the last Misco's treasure on the map. Let's go try that. Just really quick. I did also go down the coastline, trying to find that cave that I was looking for a little bit last game. Nothing. So I just got a lot of crabs and ran past mobs and stuff like that. Oh. There's one of these trees. This does a thing, doesn't it? I should mark this. Because this helps you find... Oh, nope. Nope. This helps you find caves, I think. Last time it marked caves, I thought. In which direction am I going? I've immediately forgotten why I teleported. Immediately. Misco's treasure. There we go. We're gonna go this way? Nope, that's the wrong way. Although there's a Korok. Let's go get the Korok. Are you thinking of Man-at-Arms? Yes, yes. That is exactly what I'm thinking of. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate it. That is what I could not remember. Thank you. Oh. Where did it go that it wasn't where I thought it was? Where did it go? Down there. There we go. Anyways, that's gonna be... I guess if it's the Skyward sword, they might have already gotten it then. Ha ha ha. Yeah ha ha. Oh, I did also, in my offline time, I did take a really pretty picture, I thought. So I was taking pictures of mobs and stuff to try to see, I got a really pretty picture of Dinral, I thought, but then I also found a double rainbow while I was just out running, looking for mushrooms and stuff. And then it rained, and then it cleared up, and I was like, oh, that's pretty, I want to take a picture. So I did. And that's my entire story from front to back. Hey, what's up with you? I made a simple hammer. Hey, don't it feel like it's been one weird thing after another since the upheaval? The other day, my precious hammer that I'd loved and cared for since forever, just up and rotted. It was beyond fixing, so I slapped a rock onto a wooden stick and had me a new hammer. It might not be pretty, but it beats a rotten old hammer any day of the week. Okay, so you're just giving me tips on fusing. That's very nice and considerate. And this is the wrong direction, so I think that person's gonna have to handle them on their own. She's got it. She's got it. She's got it. She's dominating. I would hate to... Whoop. Trying to... I'm just hitting all kinds of new wrong buttons now. We're going to Misco's treasure, which is, I think, just across this bridge. And then up the hill. I did notice this guy in the distance, but... That's rude. That's too much. Yep, it's up here somewhere. Wonder what clothing item it's gonna be. I guess part of me is hoping that if I get this X marks the spot, maybe next time I talk to somebody who's talking about Misko's treasure, they'll actually, like, mark my map for me. So, ooh, yeah? Hi. Where? Because that's something I miss a little bit. Is the first one, they marked my map, and then since then, they have not. All right, I was gonna test to see if I could break the sword, and then I did not. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're okay. Everything's fine. All that for one luminous stone. Okay. Oh. Oh, this place is gonna be huge. I may have to change over my thing to Bubble Frog if I don't find the Bubble Frog. Uh-oh, badly damaged. Okay. Silly little creatures. You gotta wonder... What? Why? That's so rude. Okay, It just wants to play? Yeah, I don't even think this is going to be a really valuable talus. I think it's going to be full of luminous stones, which are okay, but they're not great. Okay, hold on. So if we can go... and up, oh, well. Up, up. Okay. Wait, I need to switch to the stronger thing. It's gonna shatter, but that's fine. Ah, Jesus. Okay. That was so unnecessary. Eat the meat here. That, and then one more. Let's have a tomato. There. And do we have the best armor now that I think about it? Yeah, this is my better armor, isn't it? Ooh. Better headgear. There we go. Climbing your butt. Okay. And then this. Okay. And then this. No! No! Oh, I was trying to jump right before he got me, and then I didn't. Ooh, there's an opal on the ground. Okay, so he's not full of nothing. Climb his butt. Climb his butt. Okay. There we go. Whew. Oh. What is this? Hey, DevWorks, how's it going? I'm having an okay evening. How are you? Are you thinking Man-at-Arms on Oh, right, duh. I'm so sorry, Billy. I for some reason I was thinking Man at Arms. My mind was in Darkest Dungeon, Man at Arms. So I was rereading it in an entirely separate context. My bad. Um. Honestly, I already have this one. Let's. Okay, equip. Not bad tire though. How come only okay? I genuinely no reason. It's I guess it's partially I'm a little distracted by like stuff I have to do at work tomorrow, and I'm trying not to think about work, but then that's not working out so great. I'm trying to just chill, you know? I spent a lot of Saturday being like, no, don't work, it's the weekend, and then not getting work done, but also not being able to not think about work. Do you know what I mean? It's just very silly. So Misko's treasure is in here. Maybe? Ooh. Okay, that looks like an actual place to go. All right, let's go up there. I understand. Also want to say thank you for being such a lovely egg. Aw, that's very sweet. Thank you. You are too. I assume I understand what the context of lovely egg means, so I feel like I'm using a there we go. Misko's treasure. Amazing, fantastic, perfect. Ah! There's a bug in the house. It almost flew in my mouth. Imagine me just having a coughing fit over here because there's a bug. Oh, okay. Well, this was a lot. I mean, aside from the stone talus, which was scary, this one wasn't so bad. I didn't have to climb up a slippery side like some of the other Misko stuff I've had to do. Or get through bars that I don't understand. Barbarian armor! Nice! Okay, well then what's in the temples, then? Because I guess I thought that was going to be a barbarian thing. All that for one stone? That math doesn't work. Okay. Well, we could use some more bombs and do the rest of this. I could go get some more money by, like, actually selling something. Selling goods for, another thing I did do is I did go meat hunting. So I now have some meat to cook into the meat dishes and then carry around for weeks, and then for some reason, the sellers will still buy it from me, even though I've been carrying it around room temperature in a pack for a very long time. It's no longer food safe. And I find that perplexing. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, that's the way in. Can I get the rest of this in my... Yeah, I can, okay. Oh, that was for nothing. There's nothing in there. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good with all these luminous stones. I really liked that the talus heart was, glowy. That's the technical term for it. It's glowy. Okay, let's go back to Lookout Landing, because we need to turn in the stuff for the batteries. And then, I think we're good to start on the actual, like, Rito quest. It was Teba's son, who I think really had some moxie in him. So I'm excited to go help that kid. But other thing we might need to do is go visit a Great Fairy before we go and see if there's anything we can upgrade before we head out. Over here. Is there anything else we need to do here? We could go visit the lady in the well and see if we've gotten any other wells for some money. But other than selling stuff, maybe over with the merchant who sells the clothes. I can't think of anything else at oh, no. The photographs we have to turn in to Kakariko, so yeah, get producing, please. Yes. 2 energy wells. Man, it's gonna take forever for our energy wells to fill back up now. That guy hanging out at the bottom, like, sees me come up here, hears banging, and then every time I go down there, he's never like, hey, what was that? He's not a very smart NPC. My gosh, we're gonna have so much power. Sounds great. I would enjoy visiting further. Like, do you have any questions, my guy? Oh. Oh, hi there. I was captivated by the sight of the ruins glowing in the daylight. These ruins are very unusual. Yeah, okay. See, again, he's not at all interested in having this conversation. Like, actually. What a goofball. Is there a Korok over here? I feel like there might be. So let's just go check up top, because it just feels like there should be a Korok up here. Right over the gate, or at the top of one of these flags, or... Can I climb the flag? Can I... I can't climb the flag, you guys. Seems like I should be able to. That looks like a Korok. Right here. Yeah! Rocks placed just so. Oh, Korok Forest is another place I would definitely like to go. What's down here? Oh. It's just the guardhouse. Okay. Do we have time to take that diversion too? Do we have time? Do we have time? Of course we do. What a silly question I'm asking. It's here. We have a great ferry to visit. Let's go do that. Let's do that. Because we have to go upgrade our armor anyway. This seems like the shortest... Oh, we didn't visit the lady in the well. This seems like the shortest, like, on the way to the Korok Forest. Let's go talk to her and then see if we can get in. I'm wondering if the... Oh, I saw Tip Evermeans going by. I thought Evermeans was a cute name you guys gave to it. Is the thing actually called an Evermean? I thought we were just being silly. That's cute. Yep. She's over here. Yeah, there we go. It's a cute name, though. Okay, that's a bokoblin up in the forest. I thought it was something bigger that was running around. Do we have enough? We have like 400 rupees, I think. I think we have enough to upgrade some stuff. Hi, Tara. How's it going? Yes, the world is still such in a wretched state. I did come to have my clothes enhanced. Please do so. Okay, what do we got? We could upgrade our froggy leggings. See, it's these. These I wanted to upgrade, but I only... Did I get one? I thought I had 0. No, the one was when I started. Like, look, I have enough mostly fire key swings to do both of these. And yet. No Lizalfo's tails. It's a shame, it's a shame. Which one of these are we doing? This seems prudent. Yes, please do so. Because when we do go in the desert, that is going to be very important. The only other like warm weather stuff I have is like the 1 AC shirt, the island shirt. Firefly, sure. It's worth 10. Let's do it. I wonder what happens when you wear the whole set. Like if it does anything super exciting. I need more dark clumps. I don't remember where you get those. I think I got some dropped when I got frocks, but I know I can turn Pose in for dark clumps. So after I determine that there's no more like brethren statues, I think that's what I'll save up for. Oh, right, and I have enough Octorok eyeballs for these now. Yeah, let's upgrade this one. See what the next thing is. I went Octorok hunting. That's right. I was hunting for armor stuff. So I was walking along rivers. I went out to the sea. I finally found some Octoroks that dropped eyes. It took forever. Like, I think it would have been nearly a whole stream of me just hunting stuff. Fire Breath Lizalfo's tail. No! No! That's not nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have enough for... I would have a 12 AC head piece. I guess let's do it. If we can get one that's high AC, let's do it. Oh. I forgot how intense that final upgrade is. What else we have here? Yeah, I wear this enough. Wear this enough too. Oh, I can only do one of them. I usually swap out the band... I have a lot of chest pieces, so let's do the bandana. Oh no, we're broke. All my money. See what else we need for the bandana. I need to collect ice key swings. And frogs, who I assume she's just gonna take great care of. She's gonna take such good care of those frogs. She just needs them for friends. Okay. I think we should be at a spot to be able to both cook, but I also want to test to see if I can indeed break this. Let's... just want to see... I want to see how bad this is. We're gonna fight guys, we're gonna fight trees, we're gonna fight rocks. Oh, look at all the meat he has! there anything that I could hurt this thing with more? Oh, if there were, like, rocks to mine, that could be the other thing that I could, like, practice on. Okay, so it's not sparking like it's brand new. I wish you could see the durability. I don't like... Okay, we're gonna load from the last save. I gotta remember when there's more, like, stuff to mine, we'll use it against rocks. See if we can get it to shatter. It's such a nice... It's such a nice reward. Okay, let's make the mighty bananas stuff. Because I ate that last time. Oh, we should make a few. There we go. That's my little cooking humming. Ooh, we don't need to do that. Do I need to cook anything else? We're going to the cold area, but I don't think I necessarily need to have, like, my cold attack up. And then we do have some rubies, but I think the rubies are the farthest... Oh, no, it's the sapphires. So we could make a lot of fire weapons, or, like, fire rods at some point. I've never really attached a ruby onto the end of a stick. I assume that it's, like, only sort of effective. I do like how this bokoblin seems to have, like, so much meat. He's probably a hunter. Like, the context of that is really cute. Gonna take all this ground meat. Come back. All right. Let's go to the Deku Forest. Oh, watch Addison be here. Oh, it looks like robots are here, actually. Up ahead. Why would they be near the forest? Did I see that wrong? This part of the fence, I like it's wood, and then a piece of bone. That's such a cute little detail. It's a good game, you guys. Okay. Oh, here's this hole. I'm not gonna go down there, but here it is. I'm honestly a little surprised not to see Addison here. Ah! No, 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 no. I don't like them. I wonder what that tooltip is. It kind of flashes by so quick I don't even, like, look at it. Okay, more building materials. Okay, down in the canyon. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh. The vibe has changed here. As if, like, the mists for the forest are corrupt. I remember them being, like, pale blue last time. This seems desolate and foreboding. Ah! Okay. If I go here, this is bad. Yes, this is bad. Nope. What do I need to have on me, I think? A torch would be nice. I don't have one of those. I don't have something. I feel like I need to be holding a thing. Or like wearing something. That would make me able to go through here. Last time it was a torch. Yeah. 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 Okay, we're just gonna try like 3 more times. Oh. Is that the sun? Okay. That looks like a key symbol. What am I missing? All right. Yeah. I think Hester would tell me how to get in, maybe. So I'm gonna try to turn in some more Korok seeds. Like, get myself another, like, I don't know, a bow or whatever. And then we're gonna go to the Rito thing. We're gonna actually do the quest. How in the world? Where in the world? I don't... We could go talk to the well lady, too, as long as I remember, because we're here. Let's go get some more money, so we can buy more clothes. Hello, ma'am. Did I find any more? Yeah, oh, yep, I do have more for you. I can also teach you how to... 1. Okay, alright. Well, I guess I didn't find a lot. Okay. Yeah, alright. That's fair. I didn't do a lot. Amazing. Fantastic. Let's go up. Oh, they've got rice. Look at all the rice they have for sale. So I feel like you can only get a certain number, not to metagame, but a little bit. Seems like a fast horse. Shakalapaka. Sure, buddy. Shakalakala. I smell Korok seeds on you. Yes. 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 I don't have enough for a weapon stash, so let's do a shield stash. Amazing. Fantastic. Brilliant performance. I just like more space to add weird stuff to my shields. Even though I know I won't do it, and then I'll hoard shields. Yeah, let's do the bows. Yep, here you go. Hopefully this is like enough where he feels like he needs to relocate. Da-da-da. Yep. Sure. Let's do... I don't think I can afford another bow. Let's try another shield stash. Yep. Is this enough? Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, okay, yeah. How much do I need for weapons? 35. Yeah, that's what I thought. How much would I need for a bow? 8. Okay. And I assume this is also an 8. 10. Okay. All right. So I guess at 8 I can come back. Mm-hmm. The lady who's selling stuff. You can sell her the meat dishes. This one. Oh, the stealth chest guard. That's better than, like, the Yiga stuff. Oh, I want it. I want it. Can I have it for free? Please buy my stuff. So it's the cooking and it's, like, the meat dishes that I made. Yeah, it's like 100 rupees for meat. As compared to, I think when it's just the meat itself. So when it's just the meat itself, it's 15, because this is what I cooked it out of. 15 times 5. Yeah, it's an incredible... It's an incredible profit. I just wish I could get more of these. I think there's a lot of them up in the warm weather, so the cold weather area, so maybe we will come back from this quest flush with cash. The other thing is these luminous stones. I've collected so many of them. I feel like we can spare 24. See how much that'll net us. 480, hey! Just keep our stock 100. I also don't need this much flint. If this was Darkest Dungeon, I sure would, but I don't. 405 rupees just for all the extra flint I keep mining. Dang, okay. I think we can afford 36 of these, too. Keep a emergency stash of 100. Oh my gosh, look at all the money we have now. Oh, that's good. Okay, all right. Thank you. Like, genuinely, we could buy this now. We're selling things, I know. You know what, I need it for the heat armor, though. So... We were in Rito Village, and we needed to go to the place where the 2 fire things were, and then we needed to follow up the ladders. It's amazing displaced, right? Like, who is this? Who am I? Who is this that's running the show right now? Selling stuff out of our inventory? I do believe you will notice that we did keep a safety stock of 100, though. We are never going to need that many. Okay. We are gonna go up. Oh, is this a Korok? Hi. It's a Korok, everybody. Actually, okay, I'm sorry. I know I said one more. How many items do I have? We are 1 light of blessing away. Let's do a shrine. Have I done this one? I have. Okay, so let's do a shrine. Let's see what this one is. Because then we can come back here, we can pray at the statue at the entrance to the city, and we can get one more heart before we go do the important quest thing. I really wanted to talk to the Deku tree. I'm a little bummed. Hopefully this isn't the roller coaster one that I couldn't do. I don't remember which one that was. Some of them we've just touched and run because I'm just so invested in what I need to go do. And some of them, I think there's two where it's like, I want to come back because I'm having a hard time with this one. Courage to fall. Okay. Wait. Where's my... Do I not have my... There we go. Okay. All right. False alarm. I'm just not hitting it enough. Okay, there's the end. Here's our thing. Hedgehog is up, by the way. He is. Exploring. I'm a big fan. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's eating. There we go. Can I get there? No, I can't. There we go. Okay. Sturdy long stick. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. How do I get down? Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Oop. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Is there anything for me to grab or move or... Do the limbo. Nope. Courage to fall. I don't think it means off this ledge. Oh. Hold on, I missed a thing. We're good, we're good, we're good. Hi, buddy. How's my handsome boy? He only wanted to eat like one little nibble and then go back to bed. Okay. That is a snack for sure. Okay. Oh, there we go. He's up and he's eating again. This is an important play-by-play for everybody, I know. Ow. I probably should add those, like, construct horns to the, sturdy long sticks. Why not? Was it this one? It was this one. Here. There's no reason to, leave them for, like, gotcha machines or anything. Nope, not there. I want fuse. Ah! Let's take the shield. Hi, buddy. You're good. Making little huff noises over there. For what? I have no idea. I don't know what he's arguing with in his cage. What a little goofball. Okay. Ah! Okay. Can I go underneath this? I can! Just poke him. This is going easy. Okay. I need a key. There's the ball. Where over here will get me the key? This is like a proper little dungeon. It's cute. I suppose I could have just ascended up this. Okay. I went and I got Finn some extra little worm treats too. Oh, there's several places to put the balls. Okay. This is confusing. Well, none of this is a key. Okay, I can't bring it up and out, I don't think. I don't think. Actually, can I? Can I put it... Can I bring it over here? No, that's the end of the room. Okay. It looked like maybe I could. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. What am I missing? There's whatever's down here. Oh, that looks like a key. Okay, so how do I get down there? It feels like I need the glider to get down to wherever this is. To get the key, to get the ball. I need to glide into here from down below. Oof. Okay. But how does getting over here achieve that for me? What does this do? Can I get under here? So I'm seeing right there. Ooh, okay. Can I ascend here? No, can I ascend here? I don't know what this will do, but I do want to just get up here to look. Okay. No, it doesn't do anything. Maybe that just gives me the perspective that I just need to float. Ah! Okay. No, this is how you do that. Ah! Hi, Live. How's your Sunday? Ah! That had me so nervous. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Whew. Small key. Okay. Gets you up here. This is a cute little puzzle. I'm enjoying this. Pretty good right now. Sorry, I misled. No, no worries. Absolutely, I'm happy to have you when you're able, and don't stress if you're not able. I definitely don't want this stream to be a source of stress. Pick up. Okay. Oh, we're excited. Oh yeah, I remember you did. Yeah, sorry, we were definitely done for the night. I'm sorry. Hopefully you enjoyed, the raid that we did. I'm trying to remember who it was Tuesday. Like, my work week has been so ridiculous. I don't remember who we ended up raiding. No, it was Billy, wasn't it? That went very well. Ah, no. I like this ability, which is my oops ability. Whoops. All right, let's get this out of here. Okay. And genuinely, we should probably just do this. And then we're gonna go and put this here. I feel like I'm gonna forget something if I do this, though. Go. 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 Come on. Come on. Nope. All right. Oh, wait, I need to hit it. Duh. Whee! There we go. Wiggle. Wiggle. Okay, there's a chest in here somewhere, but I don't remember where that was. So I think I'm good for now. I just want the orb. We did it! So far today we've killed a Frox and a Hinox. Leveled up a bunch of our stuff. We're gonna get another heart. We got a bunch of new pieces of clothing. We explored the depths. Like, we've already done so much. A Frox. Frog. A Frox. F-R-O-X. Hi, how are you, Frog? How's your Sunday? Not a frog, a Frox. They're different. Ugh. Oh, and that's exactly what we wanted to do. Okay, so we're gonna go over here again, and we're gonna turn that in at the shrine at the... That's your cousin? Are you sure? That thing is huge. It's gigantic, and it's got a bunch of rocks growing on its back. I don't know if that's so. Good, by the way, hope you're having a good day. It's going good so far, yeah. Good Sashi, okay. Are you saying my cousins cannot come in all shapes and sizes? You know that's not what I'm saying. I've never known a frog to, have any of the qualities of of a creature that grows rocks on its back. That's all. So it was a little bit strange. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going here. Wait, no, the statue's down at the bottom. Statue's down at the entrance. So I just needed to have turned around really quick. Right here, yep. And it's right here. I do love the little flower crown they've given it. It's adorable. Heart container, please. Yes. Thank you. Good job, Link. Woohoo! All right, we found that big construct area that looks like a really very interesting quest. Go and bring peace to the world. Can I get up? Up. Who takes the stairs? Not me. Okay, there's a platform up here somewhere. Right over here, I think. That I should be able to... Oh. Wait. The blue... Okay, I found it. So let's remove this. And get one of my markers back. Nope. There. Remove. Delete pin. And then if I add a pin to this tree... Perfect. What I would like to do... Up here... Thank you. Is I would like to delete the pin. And then there. I'm gonna mark the cherry blossom trees with hearts. Because then that'll let me know if I ever need to go cave hunting. That's what I need to do. Because the last time, it put up a bunch of, like, beacons. And when I followed one of the beacons, it led me to a cave. So... I don't see the two things over there, so it must be a different place. Oh, there. Over there. Okay, so this is where we're going. Here we go. Oh, I could have just bopped to the tower. I'm not remembering. But this NPC down here near the fires is the one that has, like, information for me to remind me of where I need to go. So I think we're gonna go talk to them again. And I'm gonna stay away from this Wizrobe. Don't need that. Actually, I haven't taken any pictures of them. There we go. Added it to my compendium. Good job, everybody. Thank you, Sidon. I do wish I had more, like, fire weapons. Oh, I think that cool, like, fire weapon that I had that one time was made out of, like, a fire breath Lizalfos horn, now that I'm thinking about it. That was a pretty cool weapon. Maybe I should make one of those, because I have extra fire breath. Yes, I did. Yes. Blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them even from up in the air. Yep, Skyview Tower. Where did the kid go? What was that noise? It won't warm me up like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat it for sheer size and brightness. Yep. Hylians have pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. Okay, adventure log. It's Tulin. That's who we need to go find. I guess we're gonna go in here to to hear about Tulin. Okay, I'm not gonna steal their firewood, but I am gonna steal this chill shroom. Nope. Nope, nope. There we go. I forget what they told me. Oh, it's this guy. Hearth.
Oh.
Teba is protecting the village where the children are so that I can keep things going here. Whether it's figuring out the source of this weird weather or scrounging food, day and night, everyone's pitching in. But don't feel like you're intruding, buddy, if there's anything you want to know. Yeah, where's Tulin? Right now, Tulin is with Jasane and Lysa looking for food at the Hebra South Summit Cave. The blizzard hasn't hit the caves as hard, so you can still find fish and mushrooms inside them sometimes. The cave they were headed out to is northeast up the mountain road past the cliff out front.
Oh.
Northeast. There's a bonfire burning at the cave's entrance if you need a landmark to find it. There we go. No, that's perfect. Thank you. Okay, and then this says about the Stormwind Arc. Yeah. So this is the thing the kids were singing about. One day, the winds that ought to blow into Rito village ceased, and then the heavens grew stagnant and the earth fell to ruin. The villagers looked skyward for a solution. They saw a figure pierce through the unmoving gray clouds and descend swiftly toward them. Believing no ordinary being could fall from the heavens, the villagers called this figure a god. And the god stood atop a hill day after day, longing to return home to their island in the heavens. The villagers, forgetting their own troubles, tried to carry the god home on their proud wings. Yet, who could say how far it might be the place this god came from? The Rito took flight in turn, each hoping to reach that place above the clouds. Alas, none had wings strong enough. Seeing this, the god told the leader of the village that returning to the heavens was possible if the Rito gathered materials. Their spirits high, the villagers set about doing so. The god nodded upon seeing the tall pile of materials. This, they understood, would be enough. The god poured a strange power into the pile, and several small boats were assembled. Cautiously, the villagers boarded. The small vessels began floating up into the air. With the god leading them, the boats rose higher and higher, soon passing through the thick clouds. The vastness of the heavens took the villagers' breath away. Floating islands dotted a clear blue sky. The villagers rejoiced songfully, and then, with reluctance, returned to earth. One day, winds at the village roared back to life. In shock, the villagers looked to the sky. Floating above them was an enormous ship that the god had sent in gratitude. Numerous oars on both sides began to move like wings, soundlessly churning the skies. Hey, Hyper, how's it going? How's your weekend? Air blew across Hebra once again. The skies cleared, and blooming flowers rose from the ground. This is obviously not a story about the divine beast, but you could consider, you know, the divine beast itself, which has magically disappeared. I mean, it's a plane, but it's a thing to stand on while you're going in the sky. Good, thank you. Hope you're well yourself. I'm doing pretty okay, you know? We're doing all right. For sure. We're making a lot of progress here, so that's always good. But I'm out of normal water. I'm down to just bubbly water. Not that that's a crisis or anything. I'm loving the pattern on the Rito's legs. Like the spot where scales usually are, the striping is really interesting from a as like an art direction choice. I'm liking it. Blooming flowers grow from the ground. The god had given them the blessing of wind. This arc that saved the village from catastrophe came to be known as the Stormwind Arc. So ends the story of the Stormwind Arc that saved the village long ago. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Gonna take the oil jars and the flint. I don't need the flint, but all right, let's go to Teba. No, Tulin, not Teba. Okay, we want to go northeast. I think I've been on this part of the map before, just after having descended from Lanayru. Is that where we're on? No, we're not in Lanayru. I am getting this all mixed up with the snowy area on Mount Lanayru. I would like to get up there. Ooh, ice keys. We need those. Okay. Thorns. Let's talk to her. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? Cecily is not one of the ones that went with Tulin. Okay. Oh, oops. I hadn't expected to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. If you go farther up the slope, you'll see the Hebrus South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. Sounds good. What is with all these... Oh, you know what? It's fine. I'm not going to get distracted by the thorns. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Go get some ice key swings. I don't even remember which armor this is for anymore. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme. Oh, if I use like an ice key swing as an attachment to like an arrow, it would both fly true and freeze maybe? Splash the heck out of you. Oh. Water did it? Or did I just hit him right in the face? Ah. Ah. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, Sidon. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank goodness I saw he was going after the ice thing, or else I could have gotten... I could have gotten hit. Alright, I think it's just up, right? Oh, well, I guess let's just kill this guy, too. As long as we're here. Can we sneak up on him? Sneaky, sneaky. He's not paying attention. What weapon does he have that he was able to send me flying for like a hot second? Thank you, Sidon. I just didn't want him to go flying all over the mountain. I wanted to get his horn. Feathered edge. Double-edged Rito sword with this decayed blade. Swinging it produces a strong wind. Ooh, I want that. Please, please and thank you. What do I ditch in its... Would we ditch this? Wait, no. No, I picked up the wrong thing. Cool. So if I put something on it, does it still do that, is the real question. So let's try... Oh, it still does it. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Let's, Wow, everything's optimistic and good. Well, let's just save. Let's save. I do love the design on the flags. It sounds very nice, the feathered edge sword. I don't remember the Zora stuff doing anything like producing water or something, so that's kind of neat. Is this the right way? Is it this way? Is that a fork in the road? Did I go the right way? Did I go the wrong way? I'm suddenly unsure. The wind sword, I wondered if you put a flame emitter on it, if it'd shoot fireballs. Ooh, interesting. Like, do the effects interact? I bet they do, although I think when you put a flame emitter on something, just swinging it, whether or not it actually hits something, I think it uses up the durability of the weapon. So, okay, what's going on here? This is not where we need to go, but what's up? Hi, Verla. What a disaster. I came all this way to scrounge mushrooms, and now this. I'll never get to the deep parts of the cave with a messed up wing. Let's say, where's Tulin?
Oh.
So, like, if I hold any of my shields that have, like, a flame emitter or, like, a thing on them, it uses the thing that I have on it, like the flame emitter or the frost emitter, and then that affects the durability of the thing it's attached to. So it's just a thing to think about while I'm doing them. That's the reason why I haven't used as many of those types of weapons. Yeah. You're looking for Tulin. He's out at another cave gathering food. Yep, there's a bonfire marking the you'll find it eventually if you go west down the mountain slope. Okay, yeah, I went the wrong way. You start freezing on your way up here, take a minute by the fire to warm up. So what's going on with you? Yeah, cave? Chill shrooms grow all over this cave, so I figured it'd be a prime spot for scavenging a little food, but cold water has built up in here now, and I can't pick any chill shrooms without crossing it. Ordinarily, my wings would take me right over a little pond like this, but I hurt my wing in a small scrap with monsters. I don't see how I can fly over the pond in this condition. I do love that his weapon seems to be a spear with a bokoblin horn on the end. I like that context. It's good. If I don't come back with at least 10 of them, there'll be egg on my face. I think I have 10 chill shrooms, but let's... There might be a bubble frog in a cave like this. We need to go liberate the bubble frog. Okay, chill shroom. Chill shroom. Bubble frogs are so cute. They're freaking adorable. Okay, now this water is, I think, nearly instant death. Whoop. Whee! Here we go. Whoop. No, I'm not in the water. I'm not in the water. My little feeties were in the water, and that was enough. Oof. Okay. I don't think I can melt these. I'm pretty sure that ice that thick is, like, too thick. Sticky frogs. Oh, sorry, not frogs. Sticky lizards. Huh, okay, no bubble frog. That's really strange. I thought bubble frogs had to be in every cave. I mean, I'm not the boss of caves, but that was my impression. Unless they're through the ice. Ooh, honestly? Okay, so I'm going to change my sensor away from the Fire Breath Lizalfos, and I'm going to turn it to bubble frogs again. Bubble Bubble frog. So you can see I've been taking pictures of stuff around the areas that I am trying to... Okay, so there is a bubble frog near here. Okay. Good to know. Oh, above. Okay. Not this high, I don't think. No, Addison, what the heck? He's wearing short sleeves. Okay, let's go this way. I'm just gonna check over here. Thank you for the stretch step for... is this it? Oh, yes. This is a place. This is a place. Okay, while we're stuck here, I'm gonna stretch. Thank you. Thank you, my back was getting stiff. Okay. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna touch my toes. Oh, that feels really good. Oh. The game just decides after a while. Whoops. There we go. We freed the bunny. Okay, I'm gonna continue stretching while the game is sort of paused again. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh. Wait, there's more? There's more. Okay, maybe that just means there's another frog. Oops. Oops. Okay. We're just gonna attach it onto this, and then I'm also gonna attach this to the front because I just don't want it to get in the way. Whee! Otherwise we'd be pushing up against it rather than letting it move us. There we go. Okay, yeah, there is another bubble frog nearby. Oop, I almost fell in. There we go. Oop, there we go. There we go. Hey, buddy, guess who's got way more than 10 chill shrooms? You're fine. Yes. If you're going in there, do be careful so you don't slip, fall into that cold water, and your muscles might be too chilled to swim back out. If I hadn't hurt my wing in a small scrap with some monster, yep, here's enough. Wet, you didn't actually cross the pond and pick the chill shrooms, did you? You weren't worried about falling into the freezing water? I was, but I have a save. I can save scum. Well, gosh, that's really brave of you. I can't just take them for free, though. Here, why don't I give you this? Money! Amazing. Now I can make good on my big talk. You know, this isn't the only cave in the mountain with pools of freezing water. Be careful where you explore. Thank you. Okay, so we went down the wrong path, so let's go back to where this split and take the other direction. Oh, I don't want to have the bubble frog thing. Although I guess it's happening here in this cave. Here we go. This has to be the cave they mean. discovery! Hello. Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon, what with the blizzard and all. Okay, this is one of the ladies that we definitely know actually went with Tulin. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here? Explainy hands. Looking for Tulin, huh? Fair enough. He's farther in this cave with Jasane. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in that cave that hops around on the walls. It probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tulin. Okay, that's a bubble frog. Okay. Whee! I was gonna try to take the fire from over there to the other place. Ooh. What kind of fish are these? Chillfin trout. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Can I, ooh. And then, oh, I snuck through. I didn't think I was gonna make it, for sure. I genuinely thought I was gonna get super poked. Okay. That's cool. I liked hopping down on that until it broke. That was genuinely very cute. Okay. I wonder what happens. Can you cook a dish that is all just salt? What is the game? Does it turn into dubious food if you just put salt in the... Just wondering what happens. I think I have a lot of salt, and so I'm just wondering if, like meat, you can just process it, and if that does anything special. Oh, okay. Okay, where do I want to go? Oh, over here? Yep. It sure does. Yes. Thank you for letting me know. That means the fire keys are back, but I guess I have enough fire keys things. I just gotta remember to go get those afterwards. Okay. What is making that noise? Oh, is that a Horriblin? Because if so, I need to make... Oh, that's what she meant! She didn't mean a bubble frog, she meant a Horriblin! Yep. I actually need a picture of you. Did that work? I want to get pictures for Kelton. That's not even anything. These are all terrible, but I think it'll it'll be an interesting Okay, okay. freeze you. Whee! Okay, good job. I bet one of those is gonna be a good picture for Kilton's thing. Okay. I should eat. Get myself something. There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. I do want to get these fish. Obviously, I need to build a fire here. And then I was given a crate full of Hylian pine cones. Obviously, I chuck one of those in, and then I use that to bring me up. I like these new fish. So boost your heat resistance. Heat resist. Oh, yeah. I suppose I don't need that here, but it is useful for like the desert. So we're gonna go and grab this, and I'm gonna get the flint out. Flint, 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 flint. One of the other things I remember selling last game was choo-choo jelly. If you turn it into fire choo-choo jelly, it sells for more, and literally all you need to do is just save up a bunch of choo-choo jelly and drop it in a fire. So that was another way. I was either turning them in for Mon, or I was turning them in for rupees, and I don't remember which one. Flint is going to be down here, because it's past the bugs. There we go. I shouldn't have picked all of them up. There we go. And then we need the Hylian. There we go. Yeah. I feel like there were other places to maybe stop on the way, but I'm not all that worried about finding them. Oh, Bubble Frog, I can hear him. You'd think that they would clear out some of these dangers if they're Rito that have to fly in this cave often enough. You're fine, Sidon. It's fine. We're fine. It's just bubbles. Good job, Bubble Frog. Thank you for the good luck, Freg. We might have enough to go get some more stuff from what's-his-face. Yeah, that's enough. We should be able to trade that in for something soon. Okay, well this is obviously not where Tulin is. And it seems like a dead end. There's another bubble frog. Jeez Louise. Okay. Over there, maybe? Pardon me, pardon me. Didn't mean to cough right into the... There are a ton of them. We're in Bubble Frog Central. Oop, this is not the way. Ah! Okay. For all I know, that other bubble frog that's pinging might be in an entirely different cave system. Okay, I'm gonna guess he ran off. That Tulin. Here's just saying, what are we gonna do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh. Well, I'll be. What is a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? Explainy hands. You're here to talk to Tulin, eh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we would return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm gonna follow them back to their nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talanto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. Okay. Good to know. Chilfin? Chilfin? Chilfin. Okay. Oh, I should have taken pictures of those, By the way, speaking of pictures. Ice fruit. Hey, here's the Addison that we know from earlier. Okay, how do I fix this? Hi, Addison. What in the world am I meant to bolster you up with? These, I guess, huh? Come here. Okay, let's bring these materials over. Oh, and then there's boxes and stuff over there. Okay. I'm gonna set these down. Addison, I'll be back, okay? I gotta go fight these guys. He'll give us some rice stuff for sure, and that'll be nice. Ooh. Okay, can I kill them? Use this. You think I can sneak up before the other guy sees? Ooh, I'm not allowed to sneak over this. Okay, can't sneak over that. Can I sneak over this way? Will the red one see me? Can I get the big guy? Is the real question. I think I might be able to. He might be stupid enough that I might be able to get the middle guy. Ah, nope. Haha. I'm gonna poke the heck out of you. Well, we can dream. But, you know. The bokoblin horn. Can I steal one of your sticks? The spear. Okay, the stick. If I drop this, the stick. Yeah, which is a spear. That's still more. Okay, let's put the bokoblin horn on the stick. Take the guts. Take the horn. Open the thing. Hey, TheaterFan88, how's it going? We're doing okay tonight. Ooh, it's a quick shot. Nice. Okay, maybe that means I can get more hits in. Oh, a torch. That'd be pretty nice. I think everything's going okay so far. How's your Sunday going? And thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Okay, let's see. This is going to be difficult to prop him up. I think I almost... Oof, this is very difficult. Okay, hold on. Okay, I know this is weird, but stick with me here. There, he's like completely surrounded. He should be safe to let that go, right? No, not yet. Not yet, okay. Like almost not at all, actually. Okay, so there's that. And then what if we get one of the weapons? I'm just gonna box him in. That's not going anywhere for sure. It's going somewhere. I think we're not quite there yet. It'll be fine though. We'll take this and we'll grab a spear. And we'll grab this and we'll stick it. And then, okay, we're good. It's a fun little puzzle. Hi, Evil. You're in an interesting mood, just right out the box. How was your sleep? Why are we devouring me? I did add a bunch of words, though. So hopefully there should be lots of fun, new, delicious words for everybody. If I go underneath. Underneath. That's still not quite supported. The other thing I want to do is I think if we go bring this here and then you're fine. Up. That doesn't quite get you up there. What about... This is quite bad. It's not going to be good. I don't think. In. No. In. No. In. Go in. No. Come on, you got this. Come on. There we go. Okay. No! This feels like surgery, like bad surgery, and I'm doing a real bad job. Oh, okay. Addison, let go. I don't know what's going to happen. I've created a monstrosity. Yeah, try letting go. You're fine. Yeah, it's... Oh god, did that work? It worked! How? I'm in an interesting... Oh, I only needed to counterbalance this section. Oh, I'm such a silly person. I just needed to counterbalance. Okay. I'm in an interesting mood. What movie did you watch recently? Who did you compliment and using a specific... No, oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I watched a Ghibli movie. It was The Wind Rises. Yeah, it's... Yeah, that's how. That's how. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Listen, I was being a little goof here. I got lost in the sauce of construction. This is a monstrosity. Fantastic work, thank you. Thank you. I try. I went to a concert last Saturday, which was super fun. That's great. Which concert did you go to? Unless you're worried about like it doxing you or something. But like I thank you for the bit, evil. The spears were mwah, thank you. Again, I'm absolutely baffled how he's going to remove the structure that I just created from what he created without breaking it, but he still can't construct a sign that stands up on its own. He's an enigma, this man. With your help, President Hudson is now standing firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. I did run into him somewhere, I think on Death Mountain while I was doing laps, and I think I just marked him. Also, you must be hungry. Yes, give me... Thank you. Cold resistance. Lovely. Yep, what else are we getting? Puff shrooms, sure. It was a bunch of different bands I went to see, and I got to meet most of all the bands. Oh, that's lovely. I love small shows where you can actually go talk to the people who are on stage. That is amazing. I suppose you didn't specify that yours was a small show, but that's generally where I have success. I went to go see I Am Dynamite at the Turf Club once. And they were really fun. I went to go get a picture with them. And the guys told that their merch guy was the one holding the camera, and they told him to get a really good picture. And so I have a sequence of photos of him turning the camera around to take a selfie. So I have a selfie from their merch guy because he's like, you wanted a good picture. It's like, all right, okay. It's a cute little memory. That was a fun. And the show was really fun. It was for their album that I hadn't actually heard it before going to the show because they hadn't like released it before the tour. So it was all brand new music, and it was one of those times where rarely I had a really good time with that. Yeah, thank you Displaced for, yeah, that's the Discord link. Oop, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. Was it cute though? On it, the vibes of the whole photo are super cute. I've never not deleted it. It's moved with me to every phone that I've ever done because it's such a cute little memory. So yeah, it's a cute picture. He's like a big buff beardy guy in like a black tank top. I don't know, but like I will not forget his face. I've never run into him since, but I was like, he's fun. Now I can put, yep, you can go to other places and put up more signs. Poorly, Addison. Look at this. Oh no, look at this. Look, what have I done? Where's the Discord? Oh, so, Displaced post, triggered the Discord link, so it should be right up above you. There's a link, and you can click that and you can join. Oh, where in the Discord? Sorry. Yeah, there's an images thing. The images thing will pop up if you just there's a rules section, so you want to go there first. And it just is like, hey, these are the rules. Do you agree to the rules? Which is mostly just like, hey, you know, no slander, be nice to people, all that kind of stuff. And then everything will pop up. There's a couple of different channels. Sorry for misunderstanding the initial question. Okay, so we were told that there's a lone cedar once we go out here on the mountain ahead. Let's check the map. I don't remember what it said. Okay, Talanto Peak, visible to the north. The north, okay. We go to the map. Oh, we have to climb up the mountain, I think. That makes sense. Okay. There's another ruins, kind of like some of the other ones we've seen in some of the other snowy areas. Where... Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! Okay, hold on. Here's what we need to do. There. Enjoy the muddle bud, everybody. Jeez, they are really laying into him. Oh, I don't like their weapons. I don't like their weapons at all. This is fun, actually. Ah, nope, nope, no, no, no. Get him, Sidon, help. I don't like his weapon. Nice. That went okay, actually. Like, the first hit was not fun. But after that, I think we had some good success. Topaz staff. I should probably just use this more so that it can actually break, so that I can pick something else up. Because there's no point in me just holding onto something that's got like one charge left. So let's just do this. That was a fun little encounter. We did good. Oh, I should save, just in case things go very poorly very quickly. There we go. Oh, you wanna play? Evil. Okay, we'll take a pause for a second going up to the mountain, I guess. Give me a second to just set that up. You'll have it in a moment. I know what your first question is. There you are. So it's surfing versus well, I mean, now seems like a good thing because I'm about to get really distracted, and I promise you I will forget. So, if you haven't played higher or lower, you guys are versus me, you guys go first. You're trying to figure out what has the more number of monthly searches, surfing or Jenna Marbles. So surfing has 246,000, and you guys get to pick higher or lower. There is a poll right now in the chat. Make sure it's not rigged. Listen, I can't. It's not, I don't pick any of this stuff. I think I know what I would pick, but this one I think is a little difficult because it's like, are people looking her up now? Now that she's basically sort of retired? She still has a podcast, I think. But why in the world why do you always redeem this if you don't believe it's not rigged? That sounds like a self-imposed problem, Evil. Okay, higher. Nope. So I just have to beat a score of 0. So my turn. Formula One or Quentin Tarantino? I think Formula One. And I win. You voted. Maroon 5 or Quentin Tarantino? Higher. Nestle. Ugh.
4 months. That's pretty neat.
Hey, Paddock Cave. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 4 months. How's your Sunday? I should have went first. Listen, it doesn't matter, Eel. Don't you want to know what the stakes are? I'd say Nestle has more. Oh, there we go. See, I got 2. You had a good chance to beat me. That's just what it is. I am once again victorious. Because we always go first, more pressure on us. So you're telling me you can't perform under pressure? Okay. All right, it's weird you'd admit that. You guys had a gimme the last few times we've done this. You had it so that you could have gotten higher or lower, and both of them would have been right. You're fine. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. It's pretty good. Watching Evil cry over higher lower made it a bit better too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So this was a very similar pattern to the other one we saw, which is interesting because I haven't encountered the patterns anywhere else other than just like in ruins. I'm saying you can curate the thing by pressing refresh until we get a difficult first question, except that I don't. So literally all I do is hit refresh and go. Like, just to make sure that there's a thing there for you. I don't curate it at all. I hit the button to make sure that you guys have a question. Well, if you don't like it, why do you insist on playing it? Again, this seems like a problem that you could fix by not redeeming the points. So you only have yourself to blame, Evil. It's just a little convenient that you always win. I lost once. All I gotta say is, like, get good, you know? Ooh, so there's some more of the ruins. We never see you load the first question? Okay. Do you really want to see the shirtless man that's there? Oh, it's Tulin. Do you really want to see the shirtless man who's there at the beginning before you hit start? Stupid monster. Hi, buddy. Oh my gosh, we have similar hair. Look at us. We're hair buddies. Wow, Link, where did you come from? What happened, buddy? My wallpaper is a shirtless man. No, I don't know how that's what you understood. It's before you hit start game on that website, it's a shirtless man. That's the image before the start game button. No. Yeah, the game has a shirtless man. Yes. I bet that one last was when we saw you load the you know what? Go back and check the thing. I can't. Getting good would help us. It's true. Yeah. Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. Well, we gotta get your good bow back, buddy. See, that's the bow napper. That looks really pretty. Okay, well, let's get him. I've got to get it back. Help me out, Link? Yeah, no problem. Really? Thanks. Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over where that monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. Hey! When Tulin's aura is charged, he can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speed while paragliding.
Guys, give Ginger a break. She's constantly taking L's all the time. Just let her have her rigged higher lower games. If it makes her feel better, I'm fine with it. Kappa.
Ah, wow. Wow. Okay, alright, that's certainly a stance to take. Thank you, I guess? Wait, oh, I don't have a Sidon. I do have a Sidon. I have both a Sidon and a Tulin. Tulin, this is my buddy Sidon. Say hi. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Leave it to me.
So, hold on. What did I need to do? I didn't understand how to use the power. Okay, so let's try this again.
Strong wind.
Ah, okay, cool. All right. Where? There we go. We're gonna get him. All right, we're gonna cheat. I hate aiming. What? How did that not? I thought. Oh, it's the eye. That's why I keep missing. Is because I keep using the wrong thing. I need to hit it with the eye. The wing flies straight, doesn't it? There we go. Keith's eyes. Good job, buddy.
Oh,
There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my boat might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. There's more of them. There are, but we're okay, buddy. I got you. All right, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. Yeah, let's. Okay, we got the right weapon. Get him, Sidon. Fuck him up. Woohoo! I'm really liking these guys. Okay, we did it. Me swear. Yeah. Yeah, do that, evil. Hey, look, I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. Uh-huh. Was that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. Must have been something else.
Ahoy!
Hey, Tulin, Link. Huh? That Taba?
oh,
Oh. Oh, no, it isn't. That's Hearth.
Oh,
That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Ah, you saw that, Hearth. Talk about embarrassing. Oh my god, he's so cute. I didn't listen when Jasane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. But I ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. Oh yeah, because fledge is like fledgling, like a bird. I guess I always forget the original context of that and why it's being said. I bet now you see why we were treating you like a small chick. Yeah. You were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I love that we have the same hair. I'm a big fan of this. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up above that cloud. What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. Huh? But I thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. That's where storms usually come from. Is from the sky. But okay. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing this stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Teba. Dad said that? Yep, and I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time for you to go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. No problem, the two of us together have got this. Teba's so cute. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Hebra Peak. Let's check there first. Whoa, the blizzard is coming from the clouds? Ganon! Yup. Just wait till the storm comes at you from the ground? Sure. Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Yeah, Tulin, let's go. You, me, and Sidon. I have an extra bow. Oh, this is a quick shot bow. Honestly, let's drop this. And let's just take a falcon bow. I know the other one is, stronger, but it's fine. Wooden stick. Here we go. There's the other horns. Okay, so we're going where exactly? I guess we're going up the mountain. You forgot to add Shake's fists? Okay. Oh my god, he's so cute. I just wanna like squish his little cheeks. Okay. Let's just swim our way to the top. Swim through the mountain. Like Lenny, like with the rabbits? Oh my god. Okay, that's dark. That's dark, Metagame. Now we know what Ginger thinks is so cute. The little bird guy, he is cute. I'm not wrong. I'm correct. He's cute. He's a little cutie. A little cutie patootie. Okay, really, my guy? Where is your friend? Where? Up there. Okay. That's not so far. But it is up there. Okay. How would I do that? Oh, over there. Okay. I see what we're doing. I'm just saying you can hug and squeeze, just be careful. I will. I will. Ooh. Wait, they got ice weapons. No! I saw it last minute. he's firing! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, you guys, he's firing! Ow. Okay, hold on. I gotta use a good weapon, because there's too many jerks. Oh, the baddies are all fighting each other. This is fun. Ah! It's a team effort. This is so cute. Ah! Okay, a flame emitter shield. We can drop this and pick up that. That'll be nice. Okay, and then the other thing is we need to equip. We need to get ourselves some of these. And then honestly, we can also drop this for this. I want the bat. There we go. Icicle club. Do I have anything else I can drop? Yeah, I don't want a claymore. We're good. I'm fine freezing things. Yay! Oh, that's a thick stick icicle thing. Okay. Well, let's drop this one and pick up the thick stick. Oh. I thought that had an icicle on it. Never mind. Never mind, you guys. We're good. This is just... This just in rum plus triple sec plus blue Gatorade equals super yummy? Blue Gatorade, really? I would not have thought. Okay. This... And then... This... I think this is too far apart. I know I'm doing something very dumb here, and I just want you guys to know that I know that. But I am gonna still do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's still happening, but I know it's dumb. Just as long as we're clear on that. Nope. That is what I wanted. Sure, whatever weird miscellaneous sword come with. Okay. We're gonna do this. There we go. Oh, this is so unnecessary. This is so not needed. This is the dumbest way to do it. I just want you to know that I know. No, I was just wiggling in fun. No! That was a fun wiggle. Whew. Okay. Okay, and then... Get out of here, sword. And then we're gonna put... Oh gosh. We're gonna go get the guy. Where? Where'd he go? There you are. Hi. Yeah, you're fine. Guess what? Yeet. Oh no, he's rolling! I'm so sorry. I thought you were gonna land on your butt. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I feel so bad. Okay, so your friend is over here. Let's go this way. Okay. So we're gonna get some wood. Wood. Oh gosh, I'm gonna burn this Korok, aren't I? It's fine. You're fine, buddy. Everything's gonna go great. Oof. I think I hear some nighttime ghoulies coming after me. Ah! What do I have that I haven't used in forever? This is fine. Ah! We got him? Good job, team. Oh no, my wood! No! No! I did so bad. I did such a bad job. You do need to reach your friend. If only someone knew how to help you. Alright. I wanted to be dumb. We gotta do we don't have to, but we should do a flame emitter because I'm just not good. Oof. Oof. Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh. It is too hot. You're right, buddy. Okay, let's wiggle the Korok. No! Come back. Come back. No, no, no. 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 I did a really bad job, you guys. Ah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh my god. Okay. You didn't need to clip that, but thank you. I did such a bad job. Oh no. not have gone worse, I don't think. I think if I tried, I don't know that I could have done a worse job. Okay. All right. Okay. This is gonna go great. Everything's fine. Let's prepare for success, everybody. You ready? Here's a good idea. I saw where you were going with it. Yeah. Yeah. If only I hadn't gotten so cavalier with my Korok. Wait, where are we going? Okay, come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm so bad at this. How many times can I fail to get a Korok like 10 feet away? I'm so sorry. I just want you to know I'm very sorry. Oh my god, okay. Alright, now what do I do? Now what do I do? I guess let's take this. Third time's the charm, that's the saying, so we're fine. It'll be fine. This is the third time, that means it's the charm. Okay, alright, we're good. We need to get there. Let's start over here this time. It's right over there. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we need to wiggle this Korok. Nope. Nope. We need to get the Korok. We need to wiggle. Okay. And then we're gonna put the Korok. We're gonna put it on the area. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I know. We're good. Yeah, okay, I guess I can't pick him up. We did it, you guys. There is your friend. Oh my god, I've never worked harder for 2 stupid seeds. I hope you guys have a great time. I'm so happy you're back together. Watch the rest of this. The rest of this, I hope, is very much a breeze. What could that be? Oh, right. I forgot this is the thing that blows everybody off the ledge. Me too, buddy. Hey, Manatee, how's your day? How was your weekend? What do you mean, displaced? I'm a sweetie. Oh, what? You know what's bad when evil is offering words of encouragement? Oh no. Yeah, it wasn't great. It's not my finest moment. We don't need to keep pointing it out. Ah! Okay. What's he carrying? Oh, boulders. Or whatever. Snowballs? Whatever it is. It's snowballs or whatever. Finally home. How was your weekend with your friends? Karaoke night looked fun. Don't worry, it's been clipped. Those are on the channel forever. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hey! Who are you and why are you here? Wait, it's Teba, isn't it? Huck. Okay, never mind. No, because Teba's got white feathers. This is, of course, for content? Of course, yes, I was failing on purpose. It was content. It was content brain. The main design ended up working, just took a few iterations. It was also, yeah, I failed on the execution of, like, we were getting up there, and then I couldn't get the Korok in the safe area. Like, that was me. That was entirely my problem. If only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh?
Aw.
Why, if it isn't Tulin. I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you've come here, that means...
Oh.
Yep, they said I could go up there.
Oh.
I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it.
Ah.
You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Aww. Lily and Cora were waiting for you? Aww. What did Edison say? I didn't fail 300 times. I learned 300 ways how to not make a light bulb. That's fair. That's a nice little... Great little mini vacation. Fantastic. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. Sounds great. Let's go, Tulin. Come on, Sidon. That means that for the Garuda one, my companion's probably Riju, huh? That would be fun. Could I have gotten up here by launching from the sky tower there, or am I actually higher up than I think I am? No, because I'm just barely above the mountain. Like, you can skip all of this, possibly, by going to that tower. Ooh. I gotta be careful here. Let's put on the bandana and I'll climb better. There we go. Gotta go diagonal here. So we can definitely get up. Here. There we go. Oh. Yeah, me too, buddy. I'm just wondering if my friend is leaving footprints too, and if they're little... I really want to see before we get somewhere that there's no snow. Come on. Walk on the ground for me. Walk. Walk. Okay, no, they look normal. Over here. Over here. Okay, we'll never know. How's the evening been? Pretty productive, I think. We found some interesting stuff down in the depths. We got a few new pieces of clothing. I made a really cool conjecture, by the way. Which was... words. The spots where all the springs are, like the spring of power and stuff, there's a bargainer statue. That's the word I'm looking for. Sorry for the extra whatever. So, over here, because the other two were already marked, I divined that this one the Spring of Courage must also have a bargainer statue down below, and guess what we found? Bargainer statue. So we have the whole bargainer set. So I'm gonna put it on and I'm gonna be really cold for like a hot second. Look, I look like Zant. Isn't that cool? Anyways, so that was fun. But I just have to say, I was really proud of figuring that out. I do definitely think there's a... Thank you for the 100 pesos placed. I do definitely think that there's a connection between the Poe statue things and the goddess Hylia, especially because the Poe thing that was talking from the depths was speaking through a statue of the goddess Hylia, and the springs of power, which power the goddess Hylia, each of those is marked by having a bargainer statue down in the depths, and so like there's definitely something that has them intrinsically linked, like lore-wise. I'm really excited. Did you ever find the last Koga thing? No, I haven't figured it out yet. I'm kind of bummed. I went to go to the Deku Tree area. Oh, there's a boat. There's genuinely a boat.
Hey.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Link. It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. I think we're pretty close. Lore. Yep. It sure was. But now I don't know where she could have gone. What is that? Oh my god, he's... Do you see? He's doing little excited birdie hops. Oh my god. You're so cute. What the heck? He's so adorable. Okay. Look at that. It is a boat, buddy. It is a boat. Huh?
Come. To me.
Okay, I'm happy you finished that sentence. This is a child. Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Oh, that's a big boat. Whoa, do you see that thing inside the cloud? I do. There's touch and go for a bit there. Yeah. I was like, Rivali, do you want to maybe rephrase that? Do you want to finish that sentence? Is that another boat? But it's huge. There's tons of those little flying boats, too. You know what it reminds me of? Is it the song? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind Ark.
Oh.
Let's play Will This Dialogue Be Extremely Awkward. There's no winners in that game. Was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." That is how it finished the sentence, yes. It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went up over to that ship? Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. Sounds like a good idea, buddy. Let's go. Are we reading that Jesus story? I think... No, we all know. We all remember how that ended. I'm glad you guys had fun. Ah! Okay. Let's go touch this. Jesus is a hottie with a naughty body? That's not how I remember that story. And it's sticky? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of the polite way to put it. Let's see if it's quick. Let's see if it's quick. Maybe we can make another temple done or shrine tonight. Okay. Downward force. Okay. Well, we're having a hard time here on chamber number 1. I feel like there's something... Okay, that's not recall. Do I just hit it with an arrow? Okay. I didn't want to use resources, and I know I'm sitting on an absolute pile of arrows, and I'm being very silly, but... Lily was very upset every time my hands leave her and goes to type. Oh my gosh. What a cutie. Okay. I think we just jump up, but I'm wondering where the other... I'm wondering where the other chest is. Okay, this we have to cut off at the pass, or else we'll never catch it. I don't see a chest down there. Okay. Maybe up in here? Ow. Okay. Yep, he's got a concussion. I tricked it, but it's still not working. Okay. Okay. Ah! Okay. That also doesn't work. We'll figure this out. We'll jump on the right thing eventually. Okay. Oh. Well, where's the chest? I bet it's on the bottom of one of those boats. Lore accurate Link is impervious to concussions, I guess? It seems that way. He's got a noggin on him. My ponytail protects me. That's why it's always imperative that everybody have a high pony. As we can see demonstrated here by the hero. Oh, right, I can skip. Gigi, thank you. Can't argue. I mean, the results speak for themselves, basically. Okay. Well, that was handy dandy. Okay, so where do we go next? There was a thing. That we floated past. Over here. Okay, I want to see what's in this ice breaky thing. Oh. Oh, okay. We need to find some more lore so we can use that command again. Okay. So this away. Last time when there was a Ooh, we basically almost missed the platform there. Whoops. Oh no. Ooh. Oh god. Okay. Teba's watching me basically cling on for dear life, and he's like, it's fine. I don't need to help. We're good. I'm doing a bad job here, I think. Can I go up? Up? Ah, okay. Do you gust me over? Yeah, I think I missed some of the... I think I needed to be gusted over. And I didn't do the right thing. Yeah, it really was. We were moments away from danger. Good thing we went and touched the shrine. Jeez. So we could just bop right back to it. if the worst came to pass. There we go. Okay. Yeah, maybe just you maybe you need to gust me here, buddy. Can I? Where'd you go? Hey, come here. Come here. Over here, buddy. Okay. What? I did such a bad job. I made him, he was meandering over there, and I'm like, come on, come on, and then I immediately fuck up. Oh, yeah. You know what, kid, just trust me, this is how it's supposed to go. I'm doing this all on purpose. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, we're just doing a little learning. It's fine, we'll get the hang of this. We'll get the hang of this. It's because of the new controller. That's why. Okay. Gust. What am I missing? I'm not getting it right. It's like it's not pushing me. Like, do I jump and then say gust? Jump, jump, gust? Jump, jump, gust? Can he gust me mid-air? There we go. Okay, that's not exactly the method I would love to do it with, but I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. Hi. Get absolutely wrecked. Thanks, Evil. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, no. Okay, this does appear to be where we're supposed to go, but just gonna check. I don't like the other guy. Thank you. Way to get him. Get him. Get him, Tulin. Okay, so what's over here? What is this and why? This is obviously a... Okay. Can I fuse things to this? That doesn't sound right. I probably should have picked up that other club. Do I have room? No. Is this just to give me, like, ice weapons? Over there is where I want to go, I think. Oh. I can climb up here? No, I can't get up that one? Why not? Feels like I should be able to. There we go, that's why. Be right back, gonna fry some taters. Have a good meal. That sounds delicious. Oh. I can just go up. I didn't need to do any of that. Okay. Did I miss a spot? Sort of. But I don't know that there's anything over there that we, like, need to have. So let's just go this way. Ooh, actually. Hey, kiddo. Thank you. Okay, so he does fly right behind me, so I can indeed do that. Okay. Let's try this again. We're gonna get the hang of it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Okay, I have to be gliding first, otherwise it's just a wind. Okay, well, time to take that. Okay, took the captain horn. Nice, nice. Okay, nothing over there. Obviously I think we just go here and then use the, crack the ice, use the boat to jump up and go. Jumping on the ice is very satisfying. This is good design. Oh, it's another one of those. Can I save in the sky? I don't think I can. I can? Okay. Well. Guess what? No! Okay, hold on. We're just gonna do a jump. Good job, Tulin. There we go. Ow! I'm trying. Good job, buddy. Excuse me, hold on a second. I need to open this chest. Ooh, an old map. One of these days I'm gonna get down there. I don't know if that's a place I can go, but we'll find out, I guess. He's almost dead. Hey, you're almost dead. Can you just die? Ow. Yeah, Link called a timeout, yeah. It's very respectful of the bots to... Hey, what's up? Buddy. Woo! What are we gonna put that on? I think on this, right? I mean, everything else is pretty good. We got a flame thingy, we have an ice thingy. I think it's gotta go on this. Because I think it's gonna do more damage. It does not. Whoops. Oh well. Well, in any case, that was fun. And I liked getting the old map. The old map was worth it. Oh, over here. And what's over here? Oh, chill shrooms. JR, hi! Hi, Jushwan. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, JR. How's your Sunday? Sorry, I'm so enraptured by my fight. Oh. It upped the damage by 2? I think it downed it by 2. I think it's the opposite. Unfortunately. Okay. So we don't want a concussion, so... Let's do that. Oh, there's another shrine. Dang, okay. Okay, how do we get... Okay, here. Okay. Jump. Jump! Jump! I know you've still been here, Jishwan, but it's like a welcome back, obviously. Okay, let's go in. Okay. Is this another old map? It's been a day. How's stream been? We've had a lot of progress. Our NPC friend has been very cute, so that's always ideal. I'm sorry, it's been a day. I hope you're gonna have a better day from here on out. But no, we've made a lot of progress, honestly. We had some setbacks, but nothing that we couldn't, you know, figure out. We did accidentally grill a Korok, yeah. I did accidentally commit some flagrant crimes against Koroks. You guys gonna get in poking range? Oh, good job, buddy. Get him. Get him. Man, having an archer. Way to go, buddy. Oh my god, what a cutie. Did you see him? He's so capable. Uh-oh, where am I going? I've lost track of what I'm doing. What's the frowny face for? Jeshwan, what? Hopefully not from me. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that would be a day, wouldn't it? Oh, crimes against Koroks. Yeah, I've got that coming. Well, yeah, and I definitely hope the rest of your day improves. My condolences. Do we go in here? Yeah, we do. Can I get a gust, buddy? Nope, no, I want a gust. Okay. Uh-oh, nope, I messed up. Okay, let's go climb to the top. Korok cooking is A+. I think a Korok might disagree, but it was very funny. For the parts that weren't painful. Ooh, let's go. Oh, we almost fell to our doom there. We got this, we got this. We can get in this hole. Get in the hole. Okay. So we just gotta jump off and then glide into the hole. Go, 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 go. Wee wee wee. I don't know why that scared me so much. Thank you for the 3 months of sub to JR Displaced. I gotta just wait for my adrenaline to go down. We're good, I'm good, we're good. I was testing you guys, I was never scared. Enjoy your emotes in your ad-free stuff. Oh my gosh, look at this big old spear. Do we just ditch the thing we just made? This is so much better, but is it so good that I'll never use it? Yeah, we ditch it. Actually, you know what? Honestly, we're not gonna need to smash jewels up here. Let's drop this. Let's take the other thing. Okay, we're good, we're good. plus the shots at Gender's adrenal system was worth it. Adrenal system. There we go. I know how to pronounce words. Maybe, sort of, sometimes. Yeah, we were definitely kickstarting and checking to make sure my heart works. Okay, where to go from here? I think if we go over here, this doesn't get us over up there. Even if we use our glide, it doesn't get us over there. And where's the other place we need to... Oh, wait, we're not going that... Are we going that way? We gotta get up. Okay, do I need to go this way? Did I sidetrack myself? If I go over here, can I get up? I can, okay. Okay. Hey! How's it going? How are you? Can't stay, wanted to pop in and say hi. Hello, I hope you had fun with Baldur's Gate. I totally understand. Thank you for saying hi. In the little parts that I got to watch, your character looked very cute. Okay, we must jump and go over that way and then go up that way. Okay, we figured this out, you guys. Just gotta get here. So yeah, I did sidetrack for the really cool weapon. Okay. There we go. And then we go over here. Yeah, okay. Woo! And then we go this way. Okay, we're back on track, everybody. It turned into Only Up? Yeah, a better game of Only Up? I think so. Yeah. There was a shrine over here that I saw that I felt like we were gonna get to. Oh, it's up there. Okay, we still have yet to encounter it. We're good. This is so freaking satisfying. It's one of my favorite parts of winter is when you have a very thin layer of ice over something and you just kind of go crunch, crunch, crunch for it. I could be hitting them like midstream, but why waste the arrows if I'm not going to be able to collect the loot, you know? I do like how he's jumping with me. He doesn't need to, but he's hanging out with me, and it's very cute. Ooh! Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. We can cook. You know what? Honestly, we probably should. Do this one. Okay, what are we cooking? Let's do some stuff with lots of hearts. Or, yeah, just heart stuff, because, like, it would be nice to just, when we get absolutely bodied by some meanies. There we go, get some stewed tomatoes. Ice in winter? You mean like from the fridge? Oh yeah, that must be, didn't Florida get snow one year? Let's do herbs and tomato, meaty, herby rice. Gosh, I don't know if we can spare the rice. Ooh, okay, that turned out okay. It turned out basically the same. But it's good to have all that food. What is this for? Oh! I really kind of wish you could make like a fishing rod. Like you could fuse something to something else and... How do I get these guys up? I could like scoop them. No, because you can't scoop them. Because like even if you put something underneath and pull them up, they won't move with Ultra Hand, I think. Because I think one time a fish was getting in the way of me moving a piece of equipment. There's one in there still. I'm gonna get you. You don't want to be alone. You want to be with your friends in my pocket. There we go. I can't. No, they don't become like things that you can grab because they're creatures. They just don't show up as grabbable. Ooh, I saw that lightning over there on the right. That's fun. It sounds so wholesome. That they're ungrabbable? Oh, they're fighting. Nice. I fully support this war. Cool. Okay. Oh, putting them in your pocket with your friends? Yeah, exactly, right? You don't want them to be alone. Oh, this is 10. Okay. Attack up +6. Dang. There we go. Icy stick. Probably should have just used the soldier construct horn, but that was a nice stats on the stick. Oh. Why am I able to fuse the bridge? What's going on there? Do you guys see that? Oh, the bridge was like... Yeah, the bridge is a fusible... That doesn't seem right. We have several icicles now? We have one. Ah! Yeah, I should have just fused it, shouldn't I? Wait, hold on. Can I undo that? No. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I want to see if we can fuse this block to our weapon. Because that would be very funny. Okay, another good stick. Oh. This gnarled wooden stick. Okay. Can I? Can I? No, I can't. I can't, but it... Can I move it? Out of the way, Sidon. Wait, I can. Look at my weapon. It got so tiny when I put it away. Did you guys see this? This is cartoonish. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, you have a bomb. That's what that is. That's a bomb. Nope. You guys got it from here. Ah! Nope, leave me alone. I don't want to lose his horn. So that's one of the reasons why I'm going a little bit. This giant block of stone only does like 2 extra damage. I'm sorry. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Just trying to do the floaty thing. Trying to do bullet time. Ow. Did he drop his weapon? He did. He dropped his weapon off the freaking side of the thing. All right, whatever.
Hey, Ginger
Hi.
in chat. I returned with a joke.
Okay.
I was told that I needed to come up with a joke for this thing, and I've always been one of those people who messes up the punchline, so I figured I should probably prepare for it.
Who told
So
you?
I went to a bookshop and found a good joke book to
Okay.
try and get some inspiration, or just plain steal a joke to use.
Sure.
When I got home, I realized I'd accidentally bought a thesaurus. As you can understand, I was pretty crushed, upset, disconcerted.
Mm-hmm. Cause now you could. That's cute. Thank you, Evil. You know, I'd expect a whole portion of bridge to hit a little harder. I would too. That was banana. Yeah, right? Because now he can look up a bunch of different stuff. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, why would you do this to me? Oh no. Okay. So I see a lot of bombs as well. Why would I want bombs? Wait! Zelda! I'm really sad that when I figured out what was going on, I didn't go to follow her. Like, I'm really bummed about that, actually. Like, I really should have probably just, like, followed her and seen what was up. Okay. So this one... And here... We've failed to make this once. How bad could it be the second time? Okay. And here. And here. And there. And there. Wait, no, I want to turn it the other way. Okay. Okay, buddy. You ready? When was my last save? Before we fought the flux thing, I think. So that was a while ago, you're right. Just curious, but also thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think it was right before we fought the flux thing. I feel like when we did it. I probably auto-saved after the flux thingy, but you can never be too safe. That's true. Remember that time when I got all those cool bugs? And then I got killed, and then I didn't have those bugs anymore, and then I went back and you couldn't get the bugs anymore? Because I sure do. I remember that a lot. I've gone back looking for those bugs, and you know what's not there? Those bugs. We had so many beetles. Okay. I'm gonna just glide here, get these chill shrooms. You've scrubbed that from your memory? It's too painful for you to remember? Hi, Red Scare. Hello. Thank you for the 100 bits, bad at game. I'm low on... Oh, I am very low on hit points. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Red Scare. Let me give you a shout out. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you for the follow, like and teeths. I appreciate it, and thank you for the bit, Evil. Minecraft, how was it? I thank you for the bit again, Evil. Thank you for doing, everybody. How was your game? Hello. Hello, like and teeths. Hello. Are you playing on like a community thing? Or are you doing a fun build? This is peak gameplay, by the way. We're doing a great job. But I have to confess, I don't know a lot about like this. I know people fight the Ender Dragon. I'm low on health. You said I was low on health. I'm so sorry. You're right. I'm low on health. Oh, look at all that stuff we cooked. It's right, perfect up. You're winning. Thank you. I'm getting higher. We're going up. So that's the goal, right? We are top-notch gamers here. So good. I was getting harassed to jump off my base. Oh my goodness. I assume that's not ideal. Do you take fall damage? You do in Minecraft, right? You can tell I know I'm a very good gamer. I know a lot about that. There's the creepers that blow up if you're too near. There's the ender guys that don't want you to make eye contact with them. Ooh, it's too cold. Okay. I guess we need to switch over to our other... There. We have different hair and now we're warmer. That's how that works, you guys. Different hair means warmer. Okay. I think it's this one. This one's got to be the one that gets you up really high, right? Wait, hold on. Did we touch that other shrine? There was a second shrine, right? Where in the world did that go? Do you guys remember? Oh, I'm sorry. You're not playing like a intense one where like you die and everything's gone forever, right? Okay, hold on. What is going on here? There was another shrine to touch, right? Let's try over here. Nope, yep, dunno. Alright, you're right. There we go. We figured it out, guys. Good job to it. This is my first time flying this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? Not hardcore? Okay. I'm always impressed by people who can do hardcore, because, like, I would not be able to. I've got a lot of perseverance to throw myself against a problem, but getting it right and perfect the first time, it's not in my not in my repertoire. I'm glad you had a good time, even though it sounds like you were being told to do some silly things. I'm impressed by, you know what, I'm not gonna say it. Sure. Yeah. I trust your judgment on that. We're just gonna let that one pass by. Okay, do we do shrine number 2? How easy is this one? We got this, right? Easy. Easy peasy. We're gonna go in and it's gonna be so gosh dang easy. Looks like the temple's ahead. Thank you. I believe in us too. Ooh! Yeah, easy peasy. It's literally just go get the reward. We can do that. I'm good at getting rewards. I just finished Riju's boss. I have Daruk left. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty far behind, so I figured it was gonna be Daruk and Riju because it was Sidon and now Tulin. Yes, we are gamers. By the way, now that I don't have to do the cold, check out my cool fit. If this isn't a... Actually, that's not the right top. Look at my ridiculous outfit. It's fashion. How does he even... Does he really only see out of one eye in this hood? What's going on? They're pretty neat. I finally got the hat. And I'm having a good time. Having a good time with the hat. Okay, there we go. His depth perception is borked. Yeah, I mean, but do you really need to see down in the depths? I do very much feel like we look like Zant. I'm really enjoying what I feel like are references to Twilight Princess, which makes sense when you're talking about like gloom and darkness. So, big fan of kind of the slight parallels that are going on here. I think so far, I think the froggy armor is still kind of my favorite. What? You're not... JR, why does that make you grumpy, JR? Are you not a Twilight Princess fan? There's one thing I've learned playing Baldur's Gate 3, though. I've been mispronouncing a lot of names. Oh. Like what? Hi, Hello B Gaming. How's it going? Just stumbled upon the stream. Thought I'd check it out. Well, yeah, have fun. Feel free to vibe. Twilight Princess is the very... Twilight Princess is very good. My favorite is still always Majora's Mask, but I understand that it has not aged well. So that is entirely because of, I think, the time that I played it. Because I did get to it before Twilight Princess, even though I didn't have to. Zentarum? You didn't... Zentarum, yeah. Wind Waker's your favorite evil? Wind Waker is, I'm trying to remember. I actually have them... It's Majora's Mask, and then Twilight Princess, and then Wind Waker for me. So that's number 3. And then Breath of the Wild is actually number 4, which I understand is strange. Sorry, I've never played any of the games. You were just trying to be contrary. That's not how they pronounce it. But no, I've heard Chris Perkins say Zentarum. What? No. Listen, I trust Chris Perkins when he pronounces things. He wrote part of the book. I didn't get exposed to Majora until my adulthood. Will admit Twilight was the first game I was exposed to as a kid. It's a very good game to start with. I should probably be flying in the other direction. I was just saying maybe I should have him gust me, but I really probably shouldn't. Stamina gang! Okay, if Perkins says it like that, then the VA for Baldur's Gate 3 didn't talk to him before recording. That's what I'm saying. I have been mispronouncing words. You know I do that. But, I mean, Zentarum, technically all words are made up, but Zentarum is a made-up word. It's a made-up word. So it's pronounced however the... How do I get up? Okay, I just need to get over there. That's my thing. I need to not be going around in a circle. We're going over there.
Leave it to me.
Can you gust me? Okay, that doesn't gust me very far. That's fine. We're good. Whee! I am getting closer. I am getting closer. I just got to get onto that, and then we can get up to the next level. We're good. I got this. Midna! Oh my god. She's one of the best companions, isn't she? I love her. I was a little sad with Breath of the Wild. I do, like, the companion system is something that I do really like, you know. And I think one of the reasons that I do like Navi, but Tattle and Tail in Majora's Mask, I like the audio for it is at least not like omnipresent annoying. You know? I liked the glow of the different fairies, and the mechanics and kind of just honestly the overall sadness. I don't know why, but usually a lot of my favorite media is very sad. So I think that's why Twilight Princess ends up being really high up there second. Because, like, oh god, the ending. Oh, if you like Twilight Princess, there is somebody on Etsy that makes like these mirror acrylic things that are based on the mirror of Twilight. And they're really fun to put like on your table and like set, like, I have them under my perfume bottles. You can put like your lotions or something in your bathroom, but like it's this like polyacrylic mirror that you can set on a table and like assort stuff on. And it's like, I think it was like $16. It's a small seller, but it's such a cute little thing to put in your house. So just saying. I enjoyed it. It took forever to deliver, but there's somebody on Etsy who's doing it, and it's the Mirror of Twilight. Not me running to Etsy right now. Bon chance. I saw it on Tumblr forever ago, and I'm like, I have to have that. And then I ordered it, and then I had it, and it was great. How do I get up? Up? Do I just go up? That's all I do. That's how you go up, you guys. Took me an embarrassing long time to realize that together they were Tattletale. I didn't watch it until I watched somebody do a Let's Play. Because that's one of the things that I did during COVID was I watched a lot of people play Majora's Mask on Twitch and YouTube. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. Evil, the game is very old. At this point, and you've never... At this point, that's such a non-plot point. You're good. You're good. Okay, I need a gust, buddy. There we go. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Alright, we didn't make it. I gotta go back. Where are we going? There. There. Okay. Give me gust. Whoop. We made it. We made it. We're good, buddy. Oh. Which way are we going? I guess here. I'm going this way, I think. Okay, we gotta get up to that. Figured it out, everybody. Figured it out, I think. Now I can't experience that surprise? I mean... okay. Okay, I think we're gonna make it. As somebody who is genuinely complaining about legit spoilers, I think you're just trying to get under my skin. Please don't. I'm sorry, JR, I missed that. I'm really sad. Do you like me? I don't know how to respond to that. Is it working? Yeah, but not in the way that you want. So... It is just genuinely annoying me. If that was your goal, then I guess mission accomplished? But I don't think that's your goal. Ooh, love the music for this area. Lovely. It's so much easier when you go, yeah, alright, the same direction as the wind. Yeah, that's fair, or whatever. Ooh. Oh, it is lovely. Thank you for the follow, Hellaby Gaming. Ooh, yeah, I love all the woodwinds. This is gorgeous. This is really pretty. They look like seahorses on the front. I know they're not, but they look like it. Okay, so it looks like we have to go into the center thing and to get our prompt, probably. Okay, here's our tasks. Wind Temple first floor. I love the pattern. Cutscene! Cutscene! Wow, so this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind arc from the kids' song. Yes, yeah, the Wind Temple music using the wind instruments is just mwah. Huh? Uh-oh. That's not... This isn't right. Huh? Buddy, don't get too close. I wish I could have warned him. Awk. What the? Was he about to cuss? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone there here a minute ago? Weird, I could swear they were just here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What the feather? Yeah, Evil, that was pretty good. Okay, so I have to open the wind tunnel things. And in order to do that, I gotta do some stuff. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has gotta be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? I bet there is, buddy. That sound, there it is again. Yeah?
Brave fledgling.
Okay, good start.
There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Oh, this isn't Rivali. I forgot. I was like, man, he sure is doing this.
My
Oh,
words.
shh. Don't interrupt. Okay, I heard it for sure this time. Oh my god, he's so cute. Is this your first temple? This is my second temple. We have Sidon with us. So we beat the water temple. I know how to open the wind tunnel. You just need to pull my finger first. Yeah, so we're doing it blind. So this is our second temple, and obviously from conjecture I can figure out a couple of different things, but yeah, we did water. It was calling out to me loud and clear. The source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. But like last time I kept being like, because I thought that it was the spirit of Mifa calling to Sidon, and I thought it was weird he didn't recognize it. And in this case, I was like, man, Rivali sure sounds like a grandiose now, and that doesn't make sense. But it wasn't, because it's the sages, because I have also collected all the tears, I think. But not all the memories, because there's still blanks in that thing. So, the source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. Yep, I said that, sorry. If that voice was right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. I think the voice actors are the same, but they're using different vocal styles. Ooh, that would be really neat. But that's a guess. Okay, that would be fun. We're so close. Come on, Link, let's go figure out how to open up those locks. Let's do that, Tulin. I am so excited to hang out with you. Sidon, can you poke this? Please? Sidon? One of you? I don't want it to get me. I don't like how it freezes. Can you guys attack it? Thank you. Good job. Way to go. Okay. Let's take a look over here. Let's just go find a thing. No. Will this work? No. I don't want to raise 3 fruit each time. Don't like that. Okay, what's this? Ooh, I really like that. Wow, me not having used that spear at all. Yeah, we gotta drop this one. We gotta drop this one. Thank you for the 100 bits displaced. What was that even for? Wait, why didn't I drop this stupid weapon I'm carrying? It's because it's funny, that's why. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Do. Because he came. Thank you for the 100 bits, Paddock game. Uh-oh, who's fighting? Nobody, because apparently Tulin took care of it. Gosh dang, he's so cool. Okay. That was for our fallen weapon. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits displaced. And because it's August. Yep. Congrats on... Okay, what? Bye, I guess. What do I gotta do to get one of these open? Let's try breaking through the ice, I guess? Uh-oh, this guy looks big. He's got one of those... Yeah. Oh, ow. Yeah, that's not good. That's why they're giving me powerful weapons. So I should probably use something. Get wrecked. Here, let's use this one. I have 2 better spears than it right now. Get him, guys. Help. Anytime you want to poke it, Sidon. Anytime. You got this. You got this. You got this. Okay. Ooh, 4. Nice. Oh. The core pounder sounds like a maneuver I tried in college. What in the world does that mean? Do I want to know? Abs blaster core training? Woohoo! Ah! Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, attach the blade-shaped horn to a weapon to vastly increase attack power. No, I don't want to take any more of the horn. If I do a Fire Lizalfo horn... Right? If I do this... Like... It's not hot by itself. What if we just do this? And flint. I'm being too precious with all my stuff. I know I'm doing it, and I'm still doing it. Okay. This looks like this'll start the gears up. Or does this just open the door? Just open the door. Okay, that opens the door. Good to know. Okay. Downloading this weird game called Baldur's Gate 2. I installed Baldur's Gate 2 recently again as well. It's a good game. Again, I don't know if it holds up. The resolution ends up not being, like, great, but the story was always so good. But, I mean, I played it on something that had a different resolution entirely, so that didn't go where I thought it was going to. And that's fine. I was just kind of hoping for... something for the gears. I'll need something that'll gust. He's gonna have to give me gust power, if it's anything like the Sidon one. Ah! Whoops. He's gonna have to give me gust power. Maybe let's move this. Nope. This. And then this'll open. But, like, what's here? Okay, this is a laser. Interesting. Okay, well, there's something in here. Let's go. Ah! Hi. What do you have? There we go. Good job, team. Flame emitter spear. I should just equip this. Flame emitter spear. Flame emitter club. Let's drop this, grab the spear. Spear's a little bit better. Okay. 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 That doesn't quite get me what I thought it was going to. That's fine. Try that again. There we go. Arrows. Oh, more? Yeah. All right. Well, go up. We got this. We got this. That was the name of one of your weapons. Oh, I understand now. I'm sorry. This doesn't feel like this is the right thing to do, but I am doing it. Oh, hold on. It's telling me where to go? I did not notice. 1F. Okay, it's telling me the level that it's on. Basement 2, basement 1, first floor, basement 1. Okay, so let's go over here then. Oh, I messed up. Okay, I understand now. Last time I didn't even look at the map in the temple. I just winged it. Which is funny, because this is the Rito one, but I'm... Wait, I thought that was the exit outside. I'm being silly. Winging it can be just as fun. It's immersive. Yes. I think being pointed sort of the right way can sort of help for like a second here, because I did already go in 2 different places, and I'm like, eh. Oh. Okay, all right. Here we go. Icicle. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, is that it? Buddy. Come here. Come here, little guy. Oh. Sidon disappears for the for the cinematic. Hey, look at that. Is this for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Yep, come here. Come here. Or stay there, it's fine. They did a great job with this game. So many great puzzles. I'm really enjoying what I've gotten to so far.
One of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Sounds great, Tulin. I really wish I could play it more than Sundays. I mean, I do. Now that we've played for a little bit, there are definitely I do go farming. And that's really fun. Pardon me, because it's not exciting to have everybody watch me poke at some zoanite for a long time. and then go turn it in, and then go find more, and then, you know, wait for the blood moon, and then go get more zoanite and turn that in. Like, it's not thrilling, but it is fun for me. So, I've been doing that in the off times. Okay. So, I have to do something to open this door, and I don't see a thing, so let's try the other sides. Hi, buddy. Ah, whoops. Oh, jeez. He nearly one-shot me. Ow. Let's destroy this weapon. Perfect. Okay, he still hit me. Good to know. Kiddo's doing a good job. Woo, we did it. Okay. Honestly, should probably drop this. Good job, everybody. Okay, I don't see anything yet. I bet I was supposed to get through on that side that I didn't get through on. Just gonna give it a think. Let's try... I just don't see... Is there a place through here that I'm supposed to, like, hit a switch? Oh! Up from underneath. Up from underneath, okay. So how do I get down? Down. It was 10,000% worth the wait. Yeah, I definitely, I know people were really worried about it, but like, I'm so much happier to not have devs do crunch and to like genuinely enjoy their time, or like, you know, take careful time to do stuff. So super prefer that. And also like, while I definitely wanted to play this game, there are a bunch of other games that I still also need to play. So it was like that, you know, I figured something out. I do know some people got a little rude about it. Okay, okay, well, how do I... Is there a place? I don't... Okay. Ah, whoops. Actually, that'll be perfect. Here. There. Oh, it's red choo-choo jelly. Perfect. How do I get down? How do I get down? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, what's the cannon? Oh, I don't like this. What's going on with this? Can I move it? I can't move it. Okay. I think I'm lucky that that didn't shoot me. What? What is that? What did it just shoot? Okay, this is a warship. That's cool. Okay, what do I need to do? Let's check the thing again. This is the first floor, but I think I have to come up from below. Oh, you enter from the sides. Okay. Basement 1, basement 2. Okay, so we can get in from over here. Oh, there's more cannons. Uh-oh. Who? What? Oh, it's a keys. Okay. We're good. We're fine, everybody. It's a keys. Let's take this. Let's fuse an icicle to it. We're good. Here we go. Hey. Ah. Hi. Give him the old 1-2. Are spears your favorite type of weapon? I think so. Yeah, I've never been good at doing like the dodging. So like just kind of staying away from them and poking them from a distance is always ideal. So, yeah. Okay, this... I just need to... Okay, we need to have something to tie these two together so that when this moves, that moves. Okay. So this opened what? Sorry, I don't remember. I literally just don't remember what just happened here. Can I have icicles connect them? And I think I can. Please don't, please don't. Okay, it didn't break. Okay. There we go. I could have also done that weird trick that I did where, like, I moved the thing and then I sent it back in time. Here we go. 2 out of 5. I think this...
We can do it.
I think the claymore type ones, it's really anything that's not a claymore. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the slow moving of the claymores. Okay. Can I just go up? Two-handed weapons are so tough to use. It's like I'm always messing up. Like I can see them coming at me with the attack, and then I don't know how to time it right. So the spears also seem always to be a little bit quicker. We want to go to the other side. That's what I'm doing. Going to the other side. Oh, there's new baddies. Hi. Oh, I need to watch my health. I need to watch my health so much. Do I have anything small? These will be fine. There we go. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. No, that's also the wrong thing. I'm bad at pushing buttons in this game. Like, by a lot. Oof. There we go. Staggering enemies with the spear is also... It really is, yes. It is a bummer because then you don't get the cool shield stuff, but like every time I add a gizmo to one of my shields, I forget, and then I'm surprised that it's happening, and then I'm wasting, directly on the other side. And then I'm wasting, like, the charge on it. So, like, the durability of my shield goes down because I launched a cannon because I forgot I attached a cannon to my shield because I forget I have a shield. Seemed like the controller's fault? Thank you, I appreciate it. You're right, it is, it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! It's fine, we're fine. Over, over, up. Did I already go in here? Feels like I already went in here and I'm getting this wrong. No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Ah! Excuse me? I just got in here. That's not how you say hello. Let's get rid of our topaz, or our sapphire rod, too. I need to use its horn to make a weapon. Or we add the bow. Honestly, we're gonna leave the bow anyway, so let's do this. No! This isn't right. This isn't right. 11? No. No, that's not good. We can do better than that. We'll figure it out. What I really should have done was taken one of these horns. Let's use one of the other ones, too. I have gotten a couple of these. Old. Here, we're gonna pop those down. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna destroy the fused material. Actually, I don't really have... Because, again, I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can do something with that. Okay. Can I go under? I think this lets me go under. Okay, and then this one... I could jump over, but I don't trust myself. There we go. Just in case you were wondering, chat, a couple is now... a couple what? Robots these days have no manners. It seems like the... he just wanted to make sure you were roasty, toasty, warm because it was so cold out? Yeah. What did I say I did a couple of? What did I do? What did I do? What did I say? X, X, B, forward. There we go. Okay, and then we're trying to go this way. Oh. Nope. Okay, this is where I want to go. How do I get across? Huh? Okay, we're gonna think about this because I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay. It's fine. We're going this way. We're going this way. Oh, I had 23 of them in my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, I did. How do I get to the basement? Is through what looks like through here. But also maybe this. Which looks like it comes from here. I want to go across first. Buddy, can you come here? Hey. Sounds great. That's not what... I messed up. I messed up so bad. Nope. Whoops. Whoops. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Manatee. We got this, we got this. Even if I have a hard time getting this, it's fine, we got this. Yep. See, there's my shield. Went for no gosh dang reason. See, there we go again. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you for the 100 bits panicking. Off to bed. Have a good night. Good night. Have a lovely Monday. Thank you for hanging out. Got this. My god, he does not die. Get wrecked. Oof. Okay. Oh, and health. Health. We gotta take a... Take these. We're gonna save now that we're up at the top. We're good. No! I'm gonna have so many screenshots of nothing. Is this the right way? Thank you for the follow, Del Spencery. Ah! Hi, Charlie. Hi. Hello. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hi. I'm sorry. I was panicking. There were lasers. Hi, everybody. Hi, Winwashi. Hi, Fruit Loop Frogs. Hi, Zeds. Hi, La School. Thank you for the raid, Charlie. How was your night? Let me give you a shout out. Charlie's trying to put... Oh, okay. I won't disturb them then. How was Baldur's Gate 3? I loved... maybe Charlie can't hear from here, but I loved the horns. Was Charlie wearing the horns today? I didn't get to drop in before my stream today. Thank you for letting me know, Indigo Nat. All right. Hello, readers. Hi. Charlie got that. Well, you're blowing up their spot. Had to run. It's fine. Elf ears today. Ooh, I love it. That's a lovely vibe. We're trying to get into... No, leave me alone. There we go. We're trying to get into here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait, I did this the dumb way. I could have done this an easier way. We got this. We're doing the Wind Temple. We're playing Zelda, obviously. We play Zelda every Sunday. If you haven't hung out here before. And then Darkest Dungeon every Tuesday. And then every once in a while, we have extra streams. We're doing Superliminal this Friday. So, that should be pretty fun. Thank you for the follow, Indigo Nat. Uh-oh. And this is obviously always the peak of gameplay. And I say that tongue firmly in cheek. Don't give me with fireballs. Don't. Have at you. No. No. Thank you for the follow, couch bugs. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. Amazing. Ooh, a ruby rod. Nice. So this is our I guess boyfriend, question mark? Ghost Sidon, because he gave us a ring. And so now we have a spectral version of him that hangs out with us all the time. And then this is our new buddy Tulin, who we have the same hair, but if we wear our hair... Oh, no, it doesn't make us cold anymore. We can have the same hair. Look at our same hair, everybody. Isn't that neat? Anyway, he's our new buddy. Story time? I mean, sort of a little bit. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. Sidon, he's a gem. He's fun. Ghost Sidon, exactly. Yes. I suppose this is just like having a regular Sidon, except you don't have to pay for his food on a lunch date because he eats nothing. Okay, so let's open this. I think this just opens up this door in front of us. And if that's the case, oh no, I'm disappointed about that. That doesn't do anything for me. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, we could go down to the, I think there's a basement level. I think we can get there from here. Let's try that. I'm gonna do a save scum, and we're gonna just do a little flying leap. He's adorable. I also enjoy his entrance. See, now I'm not good at... okay, hold on. Come on. Come get me. Way to go, team. Okay. Buddy, can I have your things? Thank you. Okay, we got this. Go. Puzzle 3 out of 5. Complete. Go, team, go. You're feasting on knowledge? Amazing. Fantastic. We love that here.
To go. We're almost done, Link.
Oh, we are, Tulin. Okay. So, there's also... Hey, buddy, can you get me across here? This looks like it might... It's just with the wind going, so... No, we should be able to make this, but... Also, can you help anyway? There we go. Just to be safe. Thank you. Okay. All right. I think this is... Let's hope arrows, maybe? Oh, nope. We did bad. Smush. Arrows. Who packs up 3 arrows in a full-ass crate? A full crate for 3 arrows. This is not economic packing. Okay, This is like when they ship you something from Amazon and it's rattling around. Oh. That didn't get me where I needed to go. So how am I gonna get over here? Basement 2, we already got that one. Basement 1, we got that one. First floor. There's the hole there. From down there. And then we go up, I think? I don't know what to do over here. I don't know what to do. Okay, we're gonna try the one to the south first. Because I'm a little flummoxed. You do? Gotta preserve tips. It needs room to breathe. You're right, you're right. All those arrows, they would go stale if they were not held in a container where they can swim and breathe. I'm going across. We're gonna go across. And then I'm gonna go over here, and that'll get us up. I didn't look up. Okay. If you say so. Can you imagine if you broke a crate and got nothing but a bunch of packing peanuts? In this game, that would be kind of delightful, actually. But no. Oh, hold on. This is gonna be difficult climbing work. We gotta put on our bandana. There we go. There we go. Bandanas make your arms move faster, as you can tell. Tulin's watching me being like, this guy. Oof. If only he had wings. Okay. So... What? No, there's no more over here. It says there's more basement this way. That doesn't seem right. How? Where? When? Okay. Well, I guess let's go up. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. No, that's not gonna get... I don't think that's gonna get me there, but let's try it. Just doesn't... Nope. Okay, can I go up? Yes, okay. So where does this get me? Oh, okay. All right. It is the right way, sort of. Okay, we did a thing, sort of. Good job, team. Oh, okay, what is this? I think that's like a rotor that I have to spin. And I see something much bigger. Yeah, that would be better than the barrels, wouldn't it? But at the same time, the barrels are funnier. So, we're gonna include the barrels, because that's hilarious. Okay. Okay. Righty-tighty? Yes. There we go. Oh, no. Hold on. Is it a specific position that it opens up on? No? Yes. Okay, hold on. What am I missing? What am I missing? Will this open? Ha 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 ha! Cheated! I juked you, door! Some nice barrels? Thank you. They were integral to the design. Okay. Let's do the sapphire rod. Get absolutely crushed. Listen, I know, buddy, me too. I didn't have a good time with that either. Oof. There. No, leave me alone. Get absolutely wrecked. Good job, guys. Okay. Me 1, door 0. Thank you, you're right. Let's go, let's go. IQ 300, thank you, Wanga. See, thank you. Oh, to be a creature without wings, sad day. Do I need this? Feels like I get this now. So, why would I, This is integral to something. To what? I don't know. Oh, I'm too cold. I'm too cold. I gotta uncover my head so I can be warmer. Okay, how do I get in over here? We got this. We'll figure this out. Okay, there's a chest. There's something on the other side. Let's check the map. By check the map, I mean almost take a screenshot. This looks like a hole. No. Okay. Can I get in through the top? Let's try checking out the top. Bandana is one of the fancy, cool bandanas meant for humid weather. That's where I'm going wrong. You're right. Okay, there's a lot of ice. But it does look like there might be an entrance up there. The real question is how to get around. I think maybe I need to... Ah, no. Well, not that. Don't do that. Oh. Okay, well, this is a way to get the chest, but this is not a way to get into the place with the lasers. Oh, I already did this. We already did this. That's water. Okay. Crisis averted, everybody. We figured that out. I think I need to go to this boat. Because I need to jump up so that I can try again from the top. Uh-oh. Uh-oh? Okay. Oh. Okay.
Leave it to me.
No, I didn't need that. Thank you. A bow. Okay. Yeah, let's drop this one in, because that's got durability up. We're good. Woo! Okay. There, and then we'll go here. Ah! Okay, and then we'll go here. And then we'll get up. Classic Viking trampoline ships. Exactly. I'm kind of, you know, disappointed that they went back down to the Viking trampoline ships well. You know, that's well trodden in games. Okay. This looks like I just open it. Do we just force this open? Buddy, I need you to move. Buddy, I need... Thank you. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Classic laser time, yeah. Honestly, it's like we get it. If Vikings had trampolines on their ships, exactly, their ships that they flew around everywhere. It's like, I mean, we've seen it if we've seen it once, we've seen it a million times. You know, I really think they could have come up with something different. How? I don't know. I managed somehow. Oof. Good job, buddy. I did specifically say this was not peak gaming. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. We just have to fall through the lasers, but don't hug the wall too close. Okay. Can we get down here? Can we get to this chest? I want loot. Give me treasure, please. Haha. Look at Sidon. That's him right there. What is he doing? He's like becoming big. He's doing a barrel roll. Ooh, this blade is really nice, but I think it's like Oh, I have room. Okay. Okay, we're going over there. Good job. Okay, buddy. You ready? Let's go. Tulin, we did it. He is doing his best, you know, and that's all we can ask for. Here we go. Okay, now we have to fight a guy, I think.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all.
Yeah. Because we did fight a guy last time.
We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
Let's go, Tulin. Oh, it's still lasers. Okay. Whee! Okay. So now we go and we touch the hand thing and then a baddie comes and gets us, is what I remember. Yeah, way to go, team. Yeah, I think we're gonna save right here. I have my high AC stuff on because I think I still need to have the 2 cold resist things. Okay. And if this thing ends up being really difficult, we can eat some of the mighty fruit. A little brave safe, thank you, couch bugs. Yeah, I don't know that I would call that, but yeah. We're definitely gonna have to fight a kite. Oh, careful, buddy. You got this, buddy. You got this.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Ah! Oh no, I don't like that. I don't. Okay, hold on.
Must be what's causing the blizzard.
Yep, it probably is.
We've got to take it down.
Okay. Okay, I just need to pause first. So, in case anybody's ever played Shadow of the Colossus, the best Colossus, and this is definitely fact, not opinion, but is the one in the desert that looks very similar to this. However, this is very fast, and this is yelling at me. So that's why I have a different opinion. Okay. Tulin he's...
So strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Thank you. I think I need to get underneath it, because it looks like... Yep. Okay. My instinct is bombs. Let's go bombs. Okay, bombs. Okay, and then that does what?
Hey, that worked.
Yeah, it does. It did. I'm doing good. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, good. Aim up a little bit. There we go.
Way to go, Link.
Thank you. I'm really good at this. Uh-oh. Except for the part where I miss.
Where'd it go?
Where did it go? That's not fair. No, that's cheating. Oh, it re-iced itself, and now it has a tornado. Okay.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes.
Okay. I will do my best, buddy. Okay, where is it? I can't even see where I am. There. Thank you for the follow, Kodak. Did I do okay? Oh no.
Link, don't get too close to the tornado.
I don't. Well, buddy, I can't see. I'm trying so hard, Tulin. I'm trying. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. One more.
Nice one.
Thank you. You did good too. I don't know what, but you did it. Just want to be generally very supportive. Where? Oh, he's going the other way. I got you. Ooh, okay. Where?
Link, below you.
Ah, okay. I don't know how to. I don't know how to avoid that, buddy. That was a good chance to get the stuff, though. Up, yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, one more. There. Oh, no.
Great job, Link.
Thank you. There we go. Okay, that wasn't so difficult. He is really good at, like, He's really good at picking up the Go Team energy I was trying to bring to this encounter. I'm really proud of him. Wait, the ship is shooting it? So is the ship just attacking anything in the sky, thinking it was that?
Dude, sucking at something is the first step towards being sorta good at something.
Thank you. Thank you, LB Gaming. We did an okay job there. I got a little turned around sometimes, but... Oh, we get lore. Oh, we get lore. Okay. Yeah, first try, let's go. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you for the bit, Evil. Okay, let's take the heart container. Amazing. Perfect. Love that for us. Okay, I know this is... He did such a good job. I just want to take a little picture of him. And honestly, yeah, let's just have the bow. Why not? For the compendium. Good job, buddy. You did so good. Okay, I don't see the other dragon. I didn't suck at that. I did great. Thank you. Oh, you thought that was supposed to be more encourage? Yeah, no, that's to encourage when I'm doing bad. No, I got it. Thank you. Yeah, that's from Adventure Time. Thank you for the follow, Juan Galaxy. Okay. Let's get this. Oh, lore. Okay. Oh, it's beautiful. Lore. Yep, thank you.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago.
Okay, that's
I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind.
It does sound like it does and doesn't.
Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish.
I would love to hear. Please tell me. I love the mask, the elephant mask.
Years ago,
Oof.
when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young,
Yes.
a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him.
This tracks so far.
But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors.
Yes.
To fight the Demon King. Rauru gave us secret stones. Powerful objects that enhanced our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
Yes, yes, we've heard this.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rauru and Ganon's hair is so long, you gotta wonder what, like, their drains and their showers look like.
Sometime later,
That's rough.
another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and her request would define Marito's mission in the future.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone.
Mm-hmm.
When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with Dorito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part Dorito would play.
Ooh, the music.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more.
What happened to his voice?
And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
Oh, is that his, like, in-universe voice and then it got all spirity when he became a sage, or because it's being translated through time, or?
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength.
Ooh, it's gonna be warm around the
Tulin,
village.
my brave fledgling,
That's true.
you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
Tulin is like 2 days old. I know that that's not true, but like he's so tiny to have to fight.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you?
He's like the protagonist of every like.
Link! This is so amazing!
Aw,
I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission.
aw.
And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world.
Yeah, that's dangerous, buddy.
If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
He is so brave. But yeah, he's like every anime protagonist, you know, who's like 9 and has to save the world. Like, poor guy. I suppose, why am I saying that? Link is also sometimes 9 and has to save the world. What am I talking about? Rad anklet, buddy.
I am the Sage of Wind. Look, check out what I can do now.
Yeah, what? Ooh. That's really cool, buddy.
Link, hold out your hand.
Oh, we get more jewelry.
I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
The music is fantastic. Oh, I said I'd set down my controller, but it was rumbling. Oh, wow. Can I only have one of them at a time? It seems probably only right. Can I only have...
Use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right?
All right.
Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Let's do that. Buddy, are you up? You getting up? You gonna go have a snack? Hi. Hello, handsome. We got a hedgehog chomping. Someone forgot to get their pinky ring sized? Yeah, it is an awkward. You hungry? Hi, buddy. Hello, handsome boy. Oh my gosh. I really, yeah, fins up. I really wish that I could, it's just like crunch munch noises, but they're so good. But the microphone doesn't pick them up. Yeah, Teba, your son's a hero. Oh, nice. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. Having this back to normal. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Frog. And hi, Evil. I live in the north and I wish snow melt. Listen, I'm in Minnesota, so I'm right there with you. God, it does not go away fast enough. That would be amazing. Oh, stretch. Thank you. You're right. We did it. We should stretch. You guys, you did it. Yeah, turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. Does he have traffic light stuff hanging from his head? What's going on there? I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Okay, we're still stretching. We're gonna stand up and stretch. I'm scooting my chair back. Give me a second. You could have knocked me over with a feather. Yeah, me neither. Okay, so the dialogue did advance on its own. Okay, stretching back. Yes, thank you for the stretch, Manatee. For a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me. It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Yeah, I think saving the whole village counts as coming of age, huh? That's a very intense bar mitzvah. Dad? Thank you. I'll prove to you I've become a warrior worthy of carrying it. I think that's what he said. It went by so fast. One thing's still bothering me, Link. You know that woman who called herself the Sage of Time from the vision we got after I touched the secret stone? Yeah, I have a feeling I have some ideas about that. You gonna say it looks like Zelda? Not only did she look real familiar, she even said your name. Do you think that really was Princess Zelda? And if it was, did the princess go way back to the time of my ancestor? Oh, I suppose you could have this happen before you get any of the tears, huh? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I think I understand what's going on there. I'm not the only one who's seen her, though. There have been sightings of the princess in other regions, too. There's still so many questions. That's true, there are. I gotta know more about the figure we saw on the Stormwind Arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? You got it, buddy. And remember, with my sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Amazing. Way to go, buddy. Okay, well this is exciting for sure. Oh, we can climb to the top now because there's no longer the ice thing in the way. Excuse me, I know I'm floating down, but we're going right back up. Right back up. We're going up. There we go. Up, up. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm just ascending. And then we're gonna up. Gimme. Up. There's a Korok up there. I know it. I know there's like at least 1 or 2 Koroks, and we're gonna get them. And we couldn't get them last time because the stupid ice was in the way. Last time there was a Korok in here. Hey, buddy, what you doing? You digging? Okay. There's gotta be one out on the perch, I guess? Yep, that looks like a Korok. Hey, buddy. Yahaha. Yahaha. Alright, let's check out what's over here, too. Yeah, that is really high up. I don't think I would have been able to float over from the Skyview Tower. Obviously, they coded that pretty well. Yeah, okay, so that was the Korok. So that was where I wanted to go. So the other thing is, do I have that? I don't think so, actually. So if I go and do this, do I have that? I do not. I would love to get that, because I missed that on the way over. So there's a couple places we want to go. Let's go here, fly up, and then just go touch that, because I want to touch it while I remember it's there. We want to go to Kakariko because Impa went back to Kakariko, and I bet she understands that Zelda's not here. And so she'll tell that doctor that he's got to stop being around. He's got to stop getting in the way of me investigating the ring ruins. So I really want to get in those ring ruins. So let's try that. And then we can also turn in some of our Kakariko stuff. Yeah, we don't need to go up this high, but it's fine. And then I'm just really quick want to see if there's any other Kakariko or... I don't see any other, like, translation tablets here. I don't know what that is up there, but we haven't gone there yet. But, like, I don't see any other things that I need to take pictures of, like the Kakariko, like this. This we gotta get to at some point, but I don't think from here. Where am I going? I've already lost the plot. I'm going over here, I thought. Where did my pin go? Where did my pin go? There it is. We figured it out. It's okay. Oh, there's a bubble frog over there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and a Korok. Okay, so we'll touch the shrine and we'll do the Korok. Huh? Oh. Look at him! Tulin's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. I get both of them! Oh my god, they get to be buddies! Oh, that is so cool. I thought I was gonna have to choose. Oh, this is great. That's amazing. Okay, so... which one do we go after next? I still want to... There's a couple things I want to do first, but, like, are we going after Yunobo or Riju next? Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. But let's see. Aid from above. Okay. If this is easy, we'll just breeze past it. Aid from above. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. What? Yeah, I do know that I could turn Sidon off, because every once in a while he'll knock something off the thing, but I don't think I'm going to. I vote Riju because girl power. That is a fantastic reason. Yunobo is still like up and like it's the kiddos in Goron City make me really sad, but like all of Gerudo is just at an absolute standstill. Okay. I would love to see Gerudo Town thriving again. Okay. Okay. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. This. And then we'll do this, I guess. And we'll put this here. And we'll be like... And we'll die. And we'll die. That's the next step. We'll die. Gotta go, but have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Juan. Have a good day. I appreciate it. Oof. Okay, so don't disrupt the lasers is the thing we've learned. We've learned that. Okay. Ah. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Okay. What is going on? No. From above, from above. Oh. Okay. That was scary. Ah. We did it. Also, you know what? I do think that is going to be the next place we're going to have to go because we also sent Madison over there. And I'm very worried about the danger that we were not able to warn her about. Like, I went over there, I observed the danger, and then I just let her leave to go. Not ideal, not ideal. Well, good shrine. I was really just gonna go touch it, and then I got super distracted by walking in. So there's still the Korok on the mountain behind us. And then Kakariko. Let's go. We got this, we got this. Okay, where's he gonna make us go? This way. And it went where? Oh, over there. Okay. Thanks, buddy. That actually really helped with these. Okay, let's get the guys afterwards, too. Do-do-do-do. Yeah-ha-ha. Yeah-ha-ha. Aha. Oh, whoops. Don't touch those. Ah! Ow! It's mean. Never mind. You can live. Oh, I need that horn. So the horn on this... Whoa, what is going on with... What's on his head? I know that I wanted it, but what is it? I guess we'll take this. Why did you come over here? Ooh, we got it! We got a flurry rush! Nice! Good job, everybody. Large blade-like horn with a unique flourish at the tip. It's sharper than it looks. Attach it to a weapon to vastly increase attack power. Yep. Okay, so we needed it for some of our armor with the fairy. So that's exciting. Okay. All right. Horn, sword. What do I have that I can ditch for this? So we can ditch this. Gonna keep the spear, cause you know, spear. Okay. Okay. Let's steal their food. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. And then let's go to Kakariko. Kakariko. Let's go talk to Impa. Teamwork makes the dream work? Exactly. Is there a chest? No, there's a chest? Man, my ADHD certainly did me dirty there. Whoops. Oh well. It's not armor, I don't think, so I think we'll be okay, but I'm disappointed in myself too. Oof. I'm hoping it was at most an opal, fingers crossed. Oof. Okay, so let's see if the doctor is still over there. He is. Ooh, we don't like that. Okay, let's go talk to Impa. Oh, nope, that's not how you do that. Left it out again.
Oh.
Hey, Dorian. Link, hard to believe it's night already. Would you like to rest at the inn? Lady Paya is still young, so I understand her enthusiasm with the ring ruins. Yeah, yep, you said that. Where's Impa? Impa said she was gonna be here. I thought Impa said she was gonna be here. Gotta head to bed. See y'all later. Have a good night, Displays. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for thank you for hanging as usual. Impa can make an impression. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I thought she was coming back. Okay, hold on. Let's check the adventure log. Regional phenomena, crisis at Hyrule Castle. Yeah. Unobo, Riju. Find Princess Zelda. These are all done. Filling out the compendium. Potential princess sightings. Monster collection. The 6 dragons. I still don't understand this. I don't know where the 6 dragons are. I was there. I don't. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, the 3 branches, and I didn't figure that one out. I thought Impa was coming back. I talked to her, and I thought she was coming back. Not a shrine crest. The horse guard's request. Where? Strongest in the world. No. A new champion's tunic. A new improved champion's tunic is hidden in the throne room of Hyrule Castle. Okay, I guess I didn't pay attention to that. Okay, Zora Greaves. Monster curry, yep, I need the spice. Bright bloom scenes, yep. The Highland, the horse god. Okay. I'm so confused where it is. Okay. All right. I don't know where she went. Maybe she's taking the scenic route? I mean, yeah, I guess. So she was in the canyon, and she said she was heading for Kakariko. Let's go. I'm just gonna look around really quick. We do have to talk to the guy over here about the... Okay, there's Paya.
Oh.
I did find the stone tablet. Give me some, please. Yes, here's a picture.
Ah.
We should also turn in the Horriblin picture that we took. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad.
Oh.
First-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. Okay. Alright. Sith higher founding has Hyrule switch hardshipy scene, but that is only a small moment of time. Hardship scene. Okay. Mineru, the king's elder sister, says of this kingdom that hit namat nat awaren. I be ya not even for the future. Okay, sure. Princess Zelda tells her that this future be writ already, that a champion both from the sky come, and between the two they act to finding a way this champion in that distant time to help. And her hear mine truth, so goth they to uprise the temple of time into the sky to warden it again Onye's evil against evil, I guess. All day, so for distant day, our kingdom might be saved. In mine heart and with I help me, Mott, and I asked of Mineru, canst you devise the means to uprise in the sky? Then they stay. I don't know. Mein word, it say not enow, but they has memories stay in a royal family high in the sky for the future time. Please translate for me, please. That was terrible. So King Rauru's older sister was named Mineru. Yes, I knew that. This is unbelievable. I'm not evil. It's fine. I was reading the words on the screen, and I think I did an okay job. The details are unclear, but essentially the Chamberlain, which is Zelda, trusted in Mineru and Zelda's predictions and wanted to help. Is it Zelda? Okay. She put forth the suggestion to Mineru to build a mechanism that could make her stone tablets float in the sky, which I take it are the very tablets you found, Link. Simply incredible. Blink twice for help? How would you know? In finding the fantastic devices they built to preserve these records, you fulfilled the wishes she wrote of here. And it doesn't end there. If I'm reading this right, it suggests that their Zelda worked with Mineru to raise the Temple of Time into the sky. Yep. The idea of the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built in that ancient era, being lifted to the sky to await a hero. Trust me, that's what it says. Although given the appearance of the Sky Islands after the upheaval, perhaps it's not so far-fetched as it seems. There are so many revelations here. My hands are trembling from all the strange, exciting ideas. Are you sure it's not just from a reaction of the weird sounds I was making, my guy? And that's from merely reading an account long removed from the event. What must it have been like for the Chamberlain to live through it? Thank you, Link. I haven't forgotten about your reward. Oh, right, we get paid! Money! We need to go buy the fireproof armor. Oh, but I really want to do the desert. Okay, we're gonna get to all the game eventually. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. I have to go to bed. I have work in the morning. I'm so glad I stumbled upon the stream. We'll definitely be back in the future. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we're here every Sunday. Have a great rest of the night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Sleep tight. Yeah, see ya. Good night, thank you. According to the stone tablet at Lookout Landing, we have 9 left to find. Yep. Do you have any others? Yes, here's a picture. Do you have one? I just said yes. Here we go. Are you sure you're not having a stroke? I know you know the answer to that. I'll get started translating right away. Oh god, it's gonna be bad again. Okay, here we go. First-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. Rauru, Hyrule's king, Sonia, her queen, his elder sister Mineru, Andik, Princess Zelda, all whom I served and loved, all whom forgotten, along curve I these words alone, carve I these words upon this stone. This stone and all 13 serve as the royal family's record, my work final, full rot for all age. Many the mark made by these much beloved peoples, some Ethseen, some Ethseen, some unseen. I don't understand. Okay. When I make remembrance of her marks, earmarks, fulfill if I flume of hope. I don't know. Though full small within me. Okay. Hit be all though these marks some grant design describe. Here be all okay, all right. Eine met Princess Zelda, her love for her land. What more than, ask I, can I do for Hyrule's peoples? That beginning is just okay. Let my life lead me from henceforth and answer full worthy to this question.
Oh.
It seems this is the last of the records. Oh, I wonder if this is the one I found in the depths. The royals whom the chamberlain served so faithfully were gone, one by one. It's heartrending to read. Her pain comes across so clearly in her words. If you say so. What's less clear from these entries is what caused all these partings. Well, each new mystery is an opportunity to do more research. If I keep digging, someday I'll unravel it. Like the noble chamberlain, I must do my part. Very good, I thank you. Not just with words, but with this as well. Money. Amazing. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule, so exciting. Yep, stone tablets, 8 to go. A reward, significant find. I'll hang this up on the laboratory wall. Sounds great.
Ah.
Uh-huh, I put that what you brought me over there. Yep, I'm welcome to look at it. Thank you.
Oh.
If you find any more... Okay, so that must be the 2. Good job, Wordsworth.
Here you go, Ginger,
Uh-huh.
to help you feel better.
Okay.
Today I watched streamer and he had a great time.
No.
Hope this message from Brian has muted feel a little butter.
No. How dare you? Why? Why, Evil? Why? What was that? With all the ruins falling from the sky, the upheaval really hit Kakariko Village hard. Chief was so smart to take advantage of the Turum to rise... Right, Right, Tatsi? Wait, you're not Tatsuna. What business do you have startling folks like that? I'm sorry, Letty. Oh, is this your friend? Yeah, it is your friend. Okay, we're good. Ooh, another well. That's 10 whole rupees. Let's go. It was funnier than I imagined. I'm happy for you. What is going on here? Okay. Actually, hold on. They're all pretty good. Let's drop this one. No. No, I'm not going to. No, no. I've changed my mind again. Man, I can't wait until I get so many more Korok seeds and I can actually do... What? Bubble Frog? What is going on down here? Why are there torches? Where did it say? Whoa. Up. Okay. Why is there just a... Why is there a garden here? What did you clip? Evil, what did you clip? Why? Why? Why did you do that? I feel like I know what it was. Why? I don't really need to do too much here. Honestly, I should be able to probably just make some mushrooms. Thanks for the clip. I guess we got critical sky shrooms. I wonder if this will give me extra hearts. I probably should have saved before I did it, but... Yeah, it does. Okay. Full recovery +2. All right. Uh-huh. Okay, let's make some things to sell. Nope. Do 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 do. They look like they're playing tag. It's very cute. Looks like Sidon's playing with little Tulin. Adorable. Meat and rice and mushrooms. An amazing meal. And then I'm gonna eat this because I'm low on health. It's pretty cute, right? Oh, that looks like a good meal. Yum! Okay, so let's go get the bubble frog. We haven't really talked to, them about my dream home over in Terrytown. That's not where we wanted to go. That's too far. Although I didn't know there was a silent princess up here. Speaking of meals, what's on the menu today? That's my business. Which way? Over here? No, we're going way too high. Where? I have something to snack on. It's not necessarily what I wanted, but I didn't get my stuff together today to get the right kind of food that I wanted. Listen, I have a backup plan. It'll be fine. Let's go here. No. It's saying above, but... Okay, this is not gonna get me where I need to go. That's fine. We're just gonna exit. I don't think the bubble frog is in there because I think there's a cave here. And so it's nearby, but it's not happening there. That's not... I meant to get the razor shroom. I was trying to grab. I didn't realize that the Silent Princess was all up here. I don't see a cave. Cave. A cave. Okay, well, we'll find it one day. Bubble frog? Cave? Cave with the bubble frog? Oh my god, he flies with me! Look at that! Oh, it's so cute. Of course he flies with me. Oh my god, that's adorable. Okay, we were going to go... What were we gonna do? I said it out loud. I said we were gonna do it. And I've forgotten. I've forgotten what we were doing. I'm bummed that I thought Impa was gonna be here. Maybe she stopped at Lookout Landing on the way? No, because I've been in Lookout Landing. Oh, I didn't mean to be here. Hi, I'm sorry. Oh, I don't want to go get that fallen star. Lookout Landing is here. I've already chased a bunch of fallen stars a couple times offline when I'm just going and grabbing zoanite and stuff, so I think we'll be okay. I don't know what I need them for, but I maybe sort of have them if I do need them. Okay, the Zora are here. Are the Rito here? Just looking to see what this hat was, and it's a pot lid. It's a pot lid, and it's very cute. Is this a claymore? You're interested in a sword? There we have a soldier's broadsword, a knight's broadsword, and a royal broadsword. They're a bit worn, but they've got some life left in them. Feel free to take them. Each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try out different types. I need some to keep practicing so I can someday become a fine swordsman as the legendary Link. Yeah, that guy. So weird. I do want one of those. Okay, hold on. Let's drop this. Yeah, I want that. So it's the royal, I think, is the one that I don't. Yes, it's used by knights and members of the royal family. Its counterattack power when dodging an enemy attack is potent. But my own swordplay isn't there yet, so I can't make the most of the sword at this point. I've got another one, so it's yours if you want it. Just give me a moment. Hup. Thank you. Make sure you give it yourself plenty of time to practice with it. Nice. Cool. It's a little worse for wear, but it's a fine sword just the same. Take good care of it. Sounds good. Thank you. Yes, you will someday. Sure, I'm sure of it, or whatever. I needed, like, how many Korok seeds? I think I needed 8. Shoot. Oh, there's a Goron. Hi, buddy. What's going on here? Link, I'm so happy to see you've safely returned. I was just telling this traveler the way to Goron City. It used to be pretty simple. You could turn toward Death Mountain and keep walking till you got there. However, since the lava started cooling, new roads have appeared all around Death Mountain. More than a few travelers have gotten mixed up. But listen to me, going on and on about our problems. Can I help you? No, I'm good. I hear Mubs is getting new items in stock. You might want to stop by. Hey, buddy. You're a Goron. You should know the way to Goron City. How in the name of Hylia did you forget? Lay off. I'm embarrassed enough as it is, buddy. I don't think you want to go there now, anywho. Besides, it's not that I forgot. When I left the city, there was still lava everywhere. I didn't know Death Mountain would stop erupting. The lava would cool and new roads would form. You don't have to tell me there was lava. You don't have to tell me there was lava everywhere. It used to be so hot that Hylians couldn't step foot on the mountain without fire-resistant gear. Even if I wanted to take a trip that way, I couldn't. Well, thanks to this guy, now you can. First, we have to walk down the road toward Death Mountain, which you can see over the northeast. Then we'll arrive at Woodland Stable, and from there we keep going north. Thanks again for the directions, fella. Happy to be of service. Using Death Mountain as a landmark is all well and good, of course. But the red haze around the summit looks worryingly like gloom. Try not to get too close. All right, let's go. And on our way, we'll stop by that bistro place you keep mentioning. You don't want to go there. Now you're talking. I wish I could warn them. Why is Link just like, goodbye. I know what's going on, but goodbye. Enjoy that horribleness. guess I thought there was gonna be Rito over here. Enjoy your break, Carson. Okay, alright, well, I have this. So we have new items in stock, but it's the thing I'm literally wearing. That's fine. And milk. And I need one more core. Link is a mute? No, he has explainy hands. He's talking. I do need 8. I need 8. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yes. Give me the bow stash. 8. Yep, okay. So yeah, I need... Okay, let's try... There's 2 Koroks up here that I've marked when I've gone up here. So let's go get these 2 guys really quick. What do you mean, explaining hands, question mark? That just tells me you have not been paying attention. Evil. Wow, wow. Ooh, there's a thing here. Can I just go up? Can I go up? Up? There we go. So this is where I go to hunt to mine a lot of zoanite. A bunch of times. Because there's the mines here. Would you imagine that I mine it in the mines? But it like replenishes nearly once a blood moon. That's been pretty fun. Because each time you smush one... Oh, I guess I was up here already. Is there a Zelda? I don't see a Zelda. So it's just a pretty steady, reliable, and safe supply of zoanite. Oh my god, he even has his little anklet when he flies with you. Oh my gosh. That person you're using is Zelda, right? I know you know that that's not the case. You're being very silly. So silly. Is this the Korok? Is this one of them? Yes. Okay, so I need to dive into this. Oh, I missed it by like a hair. Boo! No! Let's try that again. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna get it this time. I am gonna have so many screenshots to delete. Oh no. Here we go. At least 5? Yeah, I think minimum 5. I would check, but I think I have screenshots from when I play Animal Crossing where the characters use my real name, and I would hate to scroll by that in a moment of like, whoops. So. Okay, here we go. We need to go a little bit past it, I guess. How do you know when you're over it? There, maybe? We did it! Amazing, fantastic. Now where's the arowana? There's like ancient arowana in here. Thank you. Now we have enough to expand our bow stash, even though we don't want to. Because I feel like he's gonna move. Maybe he stays at Lookout Landing the whole time, And maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I should delete that marker. Okay, and there's another one I've marked over here. Okay, where is it? Is it down here? Oh, yep, here we go. It's a rock puzzle. Okay, where is it? Where's the extra rock? There it is. Dun 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 dum. Yahaha. Perfect. No! Okay. Well. Is this gonna have an old map on it? I don't think I've fought this guy. So maybe we try. Have I fought this guy? This. Oh, is it already dead? Oh. Oh, right, because it's a starting area. Duh. Duh. Of course it's done. Of course. I'm being very silly. There we go. Well, no old map, but that's fine. Now we know what happens when we defeat that, which is that. Okay, so now we've gotten enough Koroks that we want to go back to Lookout Landing. Oop. I do kind of want it to be a shield one. I suppose I've not tried to fuse anything to my bow. I don't think anything comes of fusing anything to your bow. Should have just been silly. Yeah. You'll get it next time. It is midnight. Yeah, I should stop soon. No shield bows? I don't understand that it would have any thing. And actually, when I go to fuse, it only gives me the option of, like, the two things I have. So, okay. Yes. I would like you to give me an extra bow slot, even though I don't want it. Maybe I'm just wasting stuff. Like, I could have probably just saved up for an extra weapon thing. You know, maybe I am being very silly. Should take a book from Full Metal Alchemist when it comes to fuse. Wow. That's certainly a thing you said. Okay, no. Okay, I should stop. I should just save up for the weapon. Should just save. Oh! There's a Rito! Hello! They're circling. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, okay. Ah! What cuties. Carson, what are you doing?
Oh.
Great job out there. Are you using the mini stable? You made building that roof look like a breeze. I was struggling with it, but you pulled it off in no time. It's really inspiring. I should try to work on my carpentry too. Terrytown was the other thing. I wanted to go turn the thing into Kilton, so that we can get our next thing that we have to take a picture of. So let's do that really quick. Bye, Carson. Wonder what people think when I literally apparate right in front of them. Man, I started in Terrytown and then I immediately booked it, and now I'm back at Terrytown and I'm just about to go in it. This whole time I was avoiding Terrytown somehow. Do you know how I managed that? I've come back with a little bird friend. It's Dinral. Hi, Dinral. Sounds like a normal ginger stream. Yeah, okay, yes, that's true. That's fair and true. Oh, this poor kiddo used to play with Madison, and now Madison's gone. Yeah. Yep, here's the Horriblins. Okay, how about a picture? So which one are we doing? Let's try this one. This is it exactly. What? It's a good picture, but guys, it is not. Yeah, sure. Borrow it for reference. Everything's fine. It's gonna look great. Someone dying is trademark. You fused her? No. Oh, how bad is this gonna look? How bad is it gonna look? Uh-oh. I'm nervous. Son and done as promised. Hi ye! Why, this monster sculpture, it's more impressive than I dreamed possible. It was nothing. Now if you would find the most perfect spot for the sculpture on the stage over there, please? Afraid I can't do that. Yeah, it's fine. I got it. I got it. I got it, guys. Pretty sure I said I can't be responsible for that sort of thing. Too big a decision. Too much responsibility. Hard pass. Guys, I got it. I got it. It's fine. You act like I didn't do this last time. Get it in there. Get it up. There he is. It's fine, guys. I found a spot. Yep, so natural, so realistic. Yes, it looks great. Wind ruffling its coat. Yep. Sure. Anytime now. Hear ye, come look see. I present you a new species of monster called the Horriblin. Do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a creature up close. The only place. Oh, a new species. Ahem. This sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of them. Once again, this monster is the lovable Horriblin. This new monster was discovered in caves created by the upheaval. And what a stylish monster it is to see how its colorful hair sprouts from its tough skin. You feel the urge to reach out and ruffle its locks, don't you? Yes, I feel that very same feeling so very much. And yet, it might be the best to keep your hands to yourself if you want to keep your hands at all, that is. Yeah, basically like, hey everybody, just look a little bit up and there's a dragon. There's a dragon at like noon every day though, so I think maybe they're a little bit, you know, nonplussed by that. It is rather stylish. Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. Nice talk, Kilton. Thank you, thank you. Again, I find myself in your debt. Please allow me to give you a gift to show my gratitude. Is it money? It is not money. Okay. This dish is a specialty of mine. I hope your mouth enjoys it. Certainly a thing you said. The homemade seasoning I gave you last time is its secret flavor. Since you're here, I'll give you another bottle. Sounds great. You may wonder what use you could have for such a thing, but I promise it's quite handy. For so long, I've dreamt of collecting these sculptures and showing the world how wonderful monsters truly are. And now that dream has come true, all because of you. Thank you many times again. Sounds like they need more dragon attacks? Jeez. Kilton, would it be alright if I made more sculptures? For you, I mean. Been a while since I've been this excited about making stuff. That sound. Why, if those aren't the exact words I wanted to fall into my ears. Yes, thank you. Thank you, yes. Though it would help if you got better at, describing the monsters. Or maybe somebody will bring us another picture of a monster. I have a feeling it's the second one, Kilton. Yep, it would be a big help if somebody brought us a picture. If it's not too much to ask, it would mean a lot if I could see a picture of Madison in Gerudo Town. Oh. Never mind me. I should probably try to focus on work right now. Oh my god, I would love to get you a picture. Oh god, I do want to get you a picture. Okay, we have to go to Gerudo Town for the next, big thing that we do eventually. Thanks to you, we keep bringing these wonderful monster sculptures to life. My delight is extreme. What's the next assignment, boss? I've got to admit I'm feeling pretty inspired. If you have any other monster pictures, please show them to me. I'm happy to make all sorts of sculptures. A grin is sure to grow between my ears if you have any monster pictures Hudson can use to make sculptures. Oh, do you have a monster in mind? You'll hear my request? A battle talus. Oof, okay. A battle talus is a monster, but it's also a house, or maybe it's a fort? Well, it's certainly a busybody in the truest sense. That is, it allows its friends to run about willy-nilly on its large body. If I had a detailed picture of a battle talus or of some other monster, I can make a sculpture. I don't have a picture of that. So let's do that. Battle talus. Okay. You. I want you to cower. No. I wanted this to look at, okay, all right. He's gonna be all persnickety, but I really wanted it to just look at him and judge him. Your mustache is dumb. Can I get a dream home?
Oh.
Welcome to Hudson Construction. With Madison off on her own little adventure, it looks like I can resume working on dream homes. I'm a little uneasy though. There's some kind of massive sand shroud in Gerudo Desert right now, after all. Don't worry about that. I'll take care of it. There's nothing I can do about that. I'll just keep her home safe. I'll just keep her home safe until she returns. And in the meantime, I need to buckle down and get to work. Hudson Construction's whole business is built around supporting our customers as they assemble their dream homes. Maybe you're thinking a little basic, like a kitchen, or a fully furnished room, or something more. We're here for you. Maybe you want to add a nice space to display some of your favorite pictures, or a place to care for your beloved horse. But that's nothing compared to what's really important, which and what all of our customers truly enjoy, which is the opportunity to assemble all of these individual rooms on their own? Am I gonna be able to pick a custom house? You pick the rooms you want, and then you can put them together the way you always imagined. That's the real core of the service we provide. I noticed, they have modular rooms, but we even give a little commemorative gift to celebrate starting down the path to dream home ownership. You know, our whole family is in your debt for all of your help with Madison. If you're interested in a dream home, I'll set you up with a discount. It's my way of saying Sarkso, you know? Thank you. Yeah, let's have one. You're interested in a dream home. That's great. There's a vacant spot in a prime location. I'm sure you'll like it. Ordinarily, the land alone would cost you 3,000 rupees. But as a special just for you, I can offer a land rooms combination deal for only 1,500 rupees. But I just got money. She might offer a different alternative if I say no. Let's try... I see. Well, I will reserve the land in case you change your mind in the future. Please come and see me if that happens. Until then, Savak. Nope. Okay. I guess I have to. Okay. 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 All right. Yeah, let's order it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. It is 50% off. It is on sale. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, my money. We're glad to have you as a customer. We can get started right away. As I mentioned, we already have a prime plot of land set aside for you. It's a bit southeast of here. It has an excellent view. It could be a little tough to spot it due to the sun, but there's a shrine over in that direction, okay? Another member of our staff will meet you on the hill to the left of the shrine. Speak with him there for more details. I hope you enjoy building your ideal dream home, Savak. Home on a range. That's cute. That's very cute. Okay. Let's go. Goodbye. As I teleport. I don't want to do the house. Like, I wanted to put down the down payment. Last time it just gave me an empty house. I don't want to have to make a decision right now. If I have to make a decision, I'll be sad. Are you sure it's cute? I don't know. I don't have to go do this right now. That musical sting was very cute, though. Where's the plot of land? Hi, Tulin. Who? Where? What? Another ring of those birds. I don't know. I'm already lost. Left of the shrine. But, like, stage left? So, how we were looking at it, I don't see... Oh, over here, maybe. This seems right. This seems right. Oh, I should have saved. Hey, hello, you must be Link. I'm Grante son of Hudson Construction. Rodson told me about you. I'm here to answer all your home building questions. In fact, why don't I get started with an overview of the process? Oh, I should have saved. First, if I could direct your attention this way. Oh my god, is this all... This is all for me? It's a plot of land you purchased. If you place the rooms we sell here, well... You're on your way to building a one-of-a-kind dream home. Genuinely, I can... This is like Subnautica all over again. Let's see, it looks like your contract includes 2 rooms. Excellent, 2 rooms to get you started. Good choice. One moment, please. Oh, it's gonna be so expensive. I know, permanent choices. These are the 2 rooms. The one on the left is a foyer, and the one on the right is a bedroom. They are covered with nets to protect the interiors, but don't worry, we'll remove them once the construction is complete. Now, all you need to do is place both rooms on the ground. Arrange the rooms so that they fit nicely within the rope boundaries. Oh no. One more thing. You can only place rooms in the roped off area. Please remove any other items before the inspection. Now let me know when you're done so I can perform an inspection. With that, please thoroughly enjoy taking your first step towards building your dream home. I can't save right now? When's the last save? There's an autosave. Oh god. Okay. No, this isn't gonna work for me. I'm gonna... No, we gotta... That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. No. Don't you know me? Here. We will get to this. We will get to this. I just can't right now. I am all decisioned out for the day. Don't. What, Evil? What? You for shame. You for shame. Shut up. Get off my back. What a wonderful place to save. Terrytown. Listen, we'll do it next time. We'll make a home next time. I promise. That'll be your thing. That'll be the thing we do. But I cannot. Okay. All right, well, no, yeah, fine, whatever. Whatever, it's fine, we're fine. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I have a hard time committing to things, so this is gonna be, we're gonna start up next Sunday, bright and early, making a house. We are going to go raid Slopcore. He's been doing a subathon. He's on like week 2 of just constant streaming. He's playing Slay the Spire. Yesterday he was doing it while playing Words on Stream, so everybody was able to do Words on Stream while he's playing Slay the Spire. But say hi, I guess. Thank you for hanging out from the raids that came in. Have a lovely weekend. We'll be back on Tuesday for Darkest Dungeon. And on Friday, we're going to play Superliminal. But I'm going to eat and go to bed because I'm exhausted and it's midnight 30. And as much as I want to play more Zelda, I can't have everything I want. So have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye.